Hello, everyone. Ooh, so happy to have you here. Ooh, I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story on episode 65. Ooh, Happy New You. Let's create this year so we're actually living lives for ourselves first. That we're not living it for everybody else out there, but living it for ourselves first. We have to claim our lives back. We have to claim our energy back. We have to do what it is that's best for us. We're so used to doing for everybody else first, including me, that we need to rewind the story to be bringing it back into ourselves first so we can be doing what it is that we're supposed to really be doing in this lifetime. Again, the reason why I come onto the show is I believe that we have all been misled and misguided from our yeah, Happy New You. We have been misled and misguided from our operating from our lower vibrations, operating from less than, from doubt, from insecurity, from not wholeness, from fear, from incomplete, from uncertainty, that we feel like that we got to ask everybody else if this is okay to make this next move that you already know it would make you so awesome and amazing and feel wonderful if you were to already go do it. But if we were truly living in this higher vibrational way, that we would be starting from love first, love, laughter, play, peace, harmony, action, passion, desire, baby, woo. That we would be actually moving in this more radiant way, this vibrant way. So for those of you that don't know, I'm in a new place at the moment because I chose that, for the new year that I wanted to do something for myself, and I need something a little bit bigger for a while so I can, get some momentum to gain some footage. And so here I am in a new place and hoping I can stay here for a little bit longer. But right now I got this place for 31 days and I'm working on to get it for 61 days or 62, whichever way. And in the meantime, what I'm doing for myself is making sure that I'm out there. I'm going out there and I'm Ubering. I did, that's how I celebrated my new year. For the Happy New Year, I was an Uber driver and I did 21 rides and my car was packed full. And so my car holds 5 people besides me. So 5 times 21, how many is that? 105, right? Something like that. So I had quite a few people in my car and a lot of masculine figures. I guess the universe is trying to tell me something, but you know, I'm loving being on my own because I want to be, hey, CJ, happy to see you here. Ooh, yeah, I'll add you on, and I have everybody down on the list, and I will get you guys' numbers here in a little bit, like in 30 minutes. But CJ, you're like number 12, okay? All right, so anyhow, the reason why is you know, I'm making sure that I'm going out there. Yeah, oh no, I was back on the Uber driving, you know, so that means I had 21 drives. Guess what? I had 21 parties for the New Year's Eve. There was a different party in my car for every party that got in there. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. And you guys make sure you hit that like button to be getting added on to my channel, you know, to getting those readings. All I ask for you guys is to hit that like button. It's so simple for you guys to do, and it takes energy from me to give those readings to you, which I know are so beneficial for you. And it was really neat to be in my car and just partying with everybody, taking them to where they were going and seeing how beautiful they were all dressed for all their locations, and some exciting times. My car was pretty clean for, you know, having that many people in the car. And then what else? I'm here in the B&B, which is helping me. Yeah, set up. yeah, nice. She gets a lot of attention here. Because there's some neighbors over there that actually they give her some attention too, and she's kind of loving it. But she's also our guard dog. And the place has a dog park that I only take her there when there are no other dogs, because she thinks she's the boss, you see, just like I think I'm the boss of the show. But I'm not, you guys. I cannot run the show without you guys. I need you guys to be coming into the show for the show to be active, to be alive, to be running smoothly. And talking about that, guess what? I hit in December 7,500 subscribers. That's cool. That's so neat. You know, I normally, you know, on the shows, my shows are getting anywhere from 150 to 200 people coming in, and not all at once. It's just within the time frame that I'm on here. And then when I'm out there Ubering, I'm actually able to promote my channel because they all want to know what it is I do besides Ubering. And guess what? That opens the door. Too cute with the puppy. Yeah. That opens the door for me to speak and talk about, you know, why it is I come on to this show. You know, where is it that we get stuck in our lower vibrational story? Believe me, you know, you guys are not alone. I get stuck in my story too, and I learn, what do I need to do with the story that I get stuck in? How can I flip that around? How can I change it around into this better story? And Dawn, I'm going to shorten your name to Dawn, and you'll probably be number 13. My readings start in about 30 minutes. So let's see, we got CJ, you're 12, and Dawn, you'll be 13, okay? All right, so you guys are being added to the list, but make sure you guys are hitting that like button. It's so important. That way YouTube knows that you guys are interested into this channel, so YouTube will kind of like put my channel up there so it gets watched more. You're so welcome. And like last year, actually the year before, I wrote a book, right? And then I took the TV hosting program. That's when I started to go live. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. And then this last year, I had a really big hiccup in my operations. Like I was moving forward, and then the tower moment happened, a big tower moment where I had to have my brother come rescue me. No, I'm up in the fourth. Yeah, you are. Just keep messaging. Yeah. So anyhow, a big tower moment happened. Even when my brother come to help me pick up my stuff, it was really cute. Well, kind of divine cute, because when we were bringing me back, hello Tammy, you'll be number 14. And then I'm coming back this we had pulled over to a rest stop or something, and this big old tree just had collapsed right in front of us that we were getting ready to walk under. And I go, ooh, I'm glad we didn't walk under there. But that was the beginning of, in my tower moment, that was happening, and the beginning of my brother's because on the way home, his truck ended up breaking down, and we had to call a tow truck to come pick up my stuff. I mean, it was packed like a gypsy. It was packed on top. I mean, what was packed, the truck was packed like a gypsy. So we had to call this tow truck, right? And we called the tow truck, and the retrograding's going on in Capricorn, meaning Capricorns will be affected more than any other size correct. I don't know if it's just I think everybody's being affected. I tell you what, I've been affected here just in the last 48 hours, just so intensely. It's like, what the heck is going on? And everybody I talked to on yesterday, on the first day of the year, every single soul I talked to was exhausted, tired. Rather they went out for the New Year's Eve or not. Some of them went to bed at 7 and 8 o'clock at night, and but all day long they were just fatigued and tired. And yes, it's been like that big shift goes so fast. It's like, okay, what's going on? But if we can actually ride the wave, ride the wave when it's sinking us under. We don't have to take it as a blame. We don't have to take it as we've done something wrong. We can just take a moment and breathe through it and know that we will get back on track. And especially if you guys are coming over here on this channel, because that's what I know how to do, is I know how to rewrite our script and rewrite the story so it's coming out to a better one. Well, back to the story is when his truck broke down, we got a U-Haul, and the U-Haul, not a U-Haul, but a AAA and a tow truck. The tow truck was able to take us so many miles because it was under AAA. We could go 250 miles, I think that's what it was. And where they dropped us off, we only had like 60 more miles to go. And I tell you what, we could not find a tow truck to come and pick us up for the last 60 miles because we were not stuck on the freeway anymore, because that tow truck had left us in a parking lot, so they felt like we were safe, right? Yeah, but more people I ended up talking to were also majorly sleepy and tired. Yeah, every single soul I talked to yesterday were tired, sleepy, and I ended up surrendering and just slept my day through. I did, but I did work 12 hours the night before. I figured it was from that, but when I started talking to everyone, I knew it was something more than just the work, right? So anyhow, for the last 60 miles, I think it was 69 more miles. Yeah, it was 69 more miles. We could not find a tow truck, and I had to get I had to get a U-Haul to unload my stuff because they said the truck was too high. But you should have seen that truck. It was packed to the maximum when it was up on the tow truck. It really looked like a gypsy on the road. That picture is actually over on my Instagram channel. You guys have to go check it out, and you have to scroll down, and it shows you the truck. Here's my Instagram channel name, just in case you guys don't know. Okay, you can go check it out. Anyhow, again, I'm going to go back. I did write a book, and not in 2022, but in 2021. And I got it published. It's on Amazon. It's on an e-copy and a hard copy, and you guys need to go ahead and go check it out. In fact, I'm going to, I have my little mini commercial that I created last year. Was it last year? Maybe it was in 2021. I did a lot in 2021. So let's see what it is. I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I promise. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. So what is it? What do I mean by a happy new you? It's really about claiming our lives first, up and beyond everybody else. Meaning that we need to invest our energy into something that we really love doing, taking the time to invest that energy into ourselves first. Because normally, I know for myself, and many people I know that, we're normally getting up to go do something for everybody else. And by the end of the day, we forget about ourselves. But I'm wanting you guys to really take a moment. First thing when you wake up is to invest those first 5 minutes in yourself, writing down different things that you want to do or you want to accomplish or want to get done, or writing down the things that you love to do so we can get you fine-tuned in an alignment to what it is that you really love doing, so we can start claiming your life back, pulling your energy back from all the places you've given it out there and pull it back to be in here. So it doesn't matter what anybody else out there is saying or doing or being, is not really pulling on your energy. And I know, and family is the toughest. just saying. Not that I have anything against family. I love my family very, very much. So, but it's just truth. It's truth. So. And yeah, that is the cutest video ever with the recording behind the truck. I think so. I think it's the best. Everybody ought to check it out. In fact, it should go viral as far as I'm concerned. So, but for the year, how is it, what do we need to do to realign ourselves? To realign ourselves to who? To yourselves. Get yourselves back into alignment, or to get yourself in alignments for the first time ever, because I tell you, we have been trained and programmed to do for everybody else first before we do for ourselves. But in reality, it's just the same as when you're in the airplane and they're telling you to put your own oxygen mask on first before you attend to even your child. It's the same in real life. We need to attend to ourselves first before we attend to anybody else out there, so we can actually have the breath to breathe, so we can have the oxygen to live our life, so we can be living more vibrantly, living more whole, being more complete within our journey in this most awesome, amazing, beautiful way. We can actually fall deeply and completely in love with ourselves from a soul level, from a deep, deep soul level, knowing that you're an awesome, amazing, beautiful person. No matter what anybody else wants of you or expects of you, you don't have to do it their way. You really need to do it your way. Yeah, your way first. And sometimes that means pushing back other people's energy, getting that energy so it's not in your space, it's not in your present moments as you're continuing on going forward within your day. And after you do the first 5 minutes in investing in yourself, then maybe take some time throughout the day is to, oh, darn it, hold on, to re-look at what it is that we need to reevaluate in our lives, right? Hold on, I'm just trying to find something here real quick. It's about I've written 5 steps to help discover the new you. Is spend 5 minutes doing something that you love. Eventually that 5 minutes turns into 10, and the 10 turns into 15, and that 15 will turn into, eventually it'll turn into that you're getting lost doing that something you love. The second tip is do for yourself before you do for others. It's so important for ourselves to make sure we're fine-tuning our own emotional selves before we're fine-tuning into everybody else. And then visualize your ideal life. What is it that you want in your life, and to be in, so you can have that be attracted into your life, and then focus on the things that you're passionate about. Focus on those things that you're passionate about. Like, I love doing my show, and that there's a lot of things that go on behind the scene to allow my show to go forward, and then do things that interest you. And you want it all. I know, we want it all. We want it all now, right? But to get it all now, if we had it all right now, what would we be working for? What would we be attracting? If it was all here right now, there would be nothing left to go after, So it is a work in process. It's taking baby steps a little bit in a time. And then yeah, I'm so old. Yeah, I'm old, folks. Anyhow, and then Gypsy, you moved into a new house. Pojo, what I actually decided for Christmas, and I was going to give myself a gift to start my new year in a bigger place. I don't have a new home or anything. I'm in a B&B for 31 days, and I'm hoping to stay here a little bit longer because I just need a little bit more room than where I was at, because my creativity flows when there's more space in between me, and yeah, stuff like that. And now you can be nice, okay, class 7th, that's all there is to it. Naughty or nice. No, we're trying to be nice on this channel. That's the way it is. It works nice. So those are my 5 tips for discovering the new you. What I have Love Your Inner Goddess, and the card I have from that, because I always laugh. And love is everything, and priority is the purpose. Take the priority and the purpose. And let's see what it says. It says, you are a dreamer, but you're also meant to be a doer. It is the right time to cast off some of the demands of your time and attention that are keeping you from pursuing your true purpose. That's what I'm talking about. We need to rewrite our script, rewrite our time script. Let's invest some time into ourselves. If you have many dreams, that's fine, but it is wise to focus on what you can do now. Like I have a list this long of what I want to get done, but I have to really condense it and say, okay, now that I have my list, what are the top 3? Now I got the top 3. What is the most important one of the top 3? So I can take the time to actually pursue that and go into that direction. And allow your other dreams to sit in the background for a while. When it is time to attend them, you'll know exactly when that is. For now, do what you can and don't be afraid to make a sacrifice or two along the way. Those sacrifices will be repaid in more ways than you currently know. You won't lose anything by dropping the distractions and going for it. You won't. You love that you can be positive and laugh. Yeah. My exact opposite. I have been trying since November 3rd. Aww. And okay, so in the spiritual guidance is make a choice. Making a choice can be hard, as if to say yes to one thing and you have to say no to 15 other things. But remember that when you're saying no, is just saying not right now. It's not like we're saying no forever. We're just saying no, not right now, because I got something else more important. So I got to do it in my time, not in somebody else's time. My time is my divine timing rather than never. Okay, there is a higher plan for your life that includes all of your passions. You can do it all, but just not all at once. Your soul knows how to build your most inspired and beautiful divine life as though it were building an extraordinary temple for your spirit. An extraordinary temple for your spirit. It knows that the foundations need to be prepared and the foundation needs to be prepared and the walls built before the windows and doors and skylights can be installed. And the roof may be absolutely one of a kind, incredible, but if you try to lay the roof before you build the walls, you're going to have some problems now, aren't you? There is a certain order to how things need to happen, which The soul intuitively knows, even on the soul level. The soul knows exactly how things need to be done, in what order, and why, even though we may not understand it because we want it now, 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 now. Hey, 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 how you doing, hush baby? This is a certain order. Okay, that is why listening to the soul and trusting your inner guidance voice makes more sense than trying to accomplish everything straight away, ending up with so much less than you deserve for all your effort. Because if you try to do it all at once, you're going to miss things, you're going to lose things, you're going to have cracks in the wall, you're going to have holes in the floor. And every moment every moment of patience and a sacrifice that you make now is stored up by the universe as a sweet grace that you will receive back later as everything falls into place so peacefully. Tune in and trust your soul to show you how to gain everything you have ever dreamed of, one simple step at a time. And then it always gives me some kind of assignment, and this assignment says it wants you to write a list that says, this is what matters the most to my heart and my soul. So when you're writing that list of the things that you like to do, and you get those 15 things or however many you got written down, and then you get those top 3, making sure those top 3 are what your heart wants and your soul wants. And that's what it wants you to write. Then read your list out loud and say, I trust that my soul is blessed and will show me how to create my most beautiful destiny, one step at a time. And hush baby, I will add you to the list. I think you'll be number 14, okay? All right, so I'm going to let you know what the assignment is. Write this down. This is what matters the most to my heart and my soul. That's what when you're extracting what it is that you like to do, making sure you're picking what your heart wants and what your soul wants, not what your mind wants. Pa, woo, 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 happy New Year. Ooh, happy to see you here. And then the second thing is, then I want you to write, I trust that my soul is blessed and will show me how to create the most beautiful destiny, one step at a time. Yeah. Now with the high vibes going on here on the channel, because we flipped our script around to better. Ooh. And always believe in your dreams. That came from my deck of cards. Always, always, always believe in your dreams. By seeing the beauty within, because you all have this beauty within. And then it says wishes. When you make your wishes, know that wishes allow miracles to happen. So go ahead and put your wishes out to the universe, because it allows the universe to create for you. It allows you to bring in, someone special into your channel by having wishes out there. But not being a third party. We're just saying. Anyhow, this is this part of the show. I'm going to end this part of the show. Let me see if there was anything that was said here. A happy new year, new friends and new souls, and my God bless you forever. Woo, woo, woo. High fives. Yep. Divine timing, $10 pearl. I know. I had to let you know, You got to get your story straight. Yeah. Hit that like button, everyone. Hit that like button. Divine timing, thank you. We got a super chat going on here. Divine timing. Thank you. Yeah. And hush baby, you are number 14. Yeah. I'll just write you down as hush baby. And Pojo, you're number 11, okay? I do got you on there, okay? All right, I am going to look at me. And Paul, you're number 15. Yeah, we all looking at you, Paul. Well, I am. I don't know about everybody else, but, All right, so anyhow, I'll be back in just a moment. Remember, I'm just going to end this part of the show because I take this content and I recreate it to go out there, and maybe I'm gonna do it. No, there's no maybe. I am gonna do it. It's gonna go into a podcast so people can hear it and they don't have to watch it. And then, yeah, I've got to just do the work. That's why I got this place, so I can do more of my own work besides the Ubering. You know, the Ubering brought all the masculine figures into my car. I did 21 drives with 5 people in the car. That's over 200 people, and I would say 90% of them were masculine figures in my car. So Divine is trying to show me that there's other masculine out there besides my twin. Going, okay, well, you know, that's what I gotta say. I'll be right back. Gotta let you guys know, you know. Hold on here. All right. Hey, Harry, be happy. Ooh. And let's see, all the divine masculine that's surrounded by me is crazy. It's just like Divine goes, oh, if your twin wants to play that game, we got something to set Miss Gypsy up with. But Miss Gypsy, she's very protective. Anyhow, in Divine time, he would like to take Paul's place any day, but Miss Gypsy won't let him. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah. Anyhow, let me see, because you know, Miss Gypsy's heart goes out to someone special, someone dear out there from Unconditional Love. Her heart is full of unconditional love, and there have been many choices out there, but she's always choosing from the heart because that's what allows the sun to shine, which is the happiest card in the deck. Yeah, this reading is for the collective. I always do the collective reading first. Ooh, always for the first. Collective for the first. Yeah. It is about lining things up, aligning the pinnacles up, aligning things up so they're feeling solid, so they're feeling grounded, so they're feeling complete. The divine feminine has some solid offer to offer. There is a lover, there's lovers in the house today, and it is a story that has had to be protected by many. Ooh, yeah, that love story within the soulmate connection and a twin flame journey. Normally have to really protect the journey because people don't understand what that really entitles or what that really truly means. You know, it's not the same type of love as everyone else. Oh, talking about twins, look at, I got my twins here. I got my twinsy. We got this twin. This twin's always after the money, wants that treasure in the box. More money, more money, more money. And then we got this twin over here that is always after all the colors. Let's bring the beautiful colors in the life. That's the rainbow rock. And then they're supposed to come together. Really, we're supposed to come together because we operate kind of like the same way. In the same way, we're happy. Lovers again, of course, Paul, because you know how that works. It always comes out in my readings. Yeah, and there's the wishes and dreams coming true. The love story for wishes and dreams coming true. That's the story that has to be protected. You know, no matter how much you think that you can, it's safe to tell your story to another person, another soul in another way. They do not understand their journey if they have not. Yeah, if they are. Thank you. They're so cute. Oh, Kathleen said it was so cute. Oh, very happy. Well, one of them went missing for a while, you see, and I found it before I was able to depart my brother's place. So yeah, Miss Gypsy got happy to find her twin again. Yeah, you better watch it, Paul. But this is about dreams coming true, wishes coming true, stories coming true. Now that you're not working as hard, right? You got your 48 hours done. Yeah, because we're done. Yeah, you know, this is about going through a rebirth, and, you know, making sure that we got things in the past in the order, so, you know, we're not bringing those stories in the past into the forward movement, that we've gone through a rebirth, that we woke up. It's like we get to wake up to this lover, to the lover in the house. Just kidding. Divine, dude, get your name right. Yeah, he doesn't know how to spell his name. This is operating from the heart. When you're operating from the heart, what happens is all this love comes around you. That's all that comes back to you is love. It's like when I was doing the Uber over the New Year's Eve. It was really a fun time, but the parties we had in the car, especially once they found out I was a YouTuber, it was, and what the message that I'm sharing, that they just really think it's a neat thing that I'm doing. And this is operating this is all parties operating with love. You know, everybody's in agreement to getting this connection working. Hello, Miss Kathleen. Nice to meet you after a long time. I wish you very happy New Year. Well, Paul, where you been? Kathleen's been around, but Paul, you come and go whenever you want. Yeah. You know, everybody, what's really neat about Divine Timing being here, and Kathleen being here, and Paul being here, and Miss Gypsy being here. We were the first four that were in the beginning. At the very beginning, my second video of going live, they were all here. It was so cool. So I have some long-time followers. And this connection, these lovers that are here in the house, that's to bring this happiest story, the happiest, that we have the sun shining because we're choosing from the heart, you know. It is a divine calling. Divine has been setting it up. Divine's been setting up the foundation and setting up the walls, because Divine has a mission for us. Thank you, Paul. Has been a while for sure. Happy New Year to you too. For a happy new you. We can be that happy, awesome, amazing, beautiful soul. Yeah, there's the Divine Feminine. She's operating from, this is a Divine Feminine. She's operating with her peacock wings on. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. She's operating from, you know, passion, from desire, you know. And when you guys all take that time to start investing a little bit more of yourself each time in the day, you know, that you start investing in you, you're going to find your own passion. You're going to find your own desire that you're going in this beautiful, awesome, amazing way, right? Yeah. It is about letting go the toxic behaviors, the toxic mindset, the mindset that the doubt, the fear, the insecurity. One drop of doubt into my journey of thinking that I can't do this would take me under. One drop of fear of thinking that, I'm just doing this for no reason would take me under. So it's so important for us to rewrite those scripts so it's not doubt that's leading you, because doubt's going to take you under. It's not fear that's leading you, because fear is going to chase you away from what? Chase you away from your passion, chase you away from your desire, chase you away what puts your peacock wings on. It's so important to bring a balance within our journey so you're feeling that balanced self in this most beautiful way. All right, cards. What you gonna do? What you gonna flip next? What you gonna flip out next? The Divine Masculine. Oh, guess what? That Divine Masculine, he's coming out to check out his Divine Feminine. This is a power couple. They belong together. They both work with action and passion and desire. Woo, 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 baby. And they have their peacock wings on. Yeah, they're letting their colors show. One of them's got colorful wings and the other one's got white peacocks. Yeah. So yes, no fear, no doubt. They take our dreams away. It is so important for us to be living in trust. Like with myself, I'm going in this journey because I trust the information that I have to share with you guys is to bring a vibrant story forward, to give us hope, to get us momentum, to allow us to go forward in this passionate way, starting with that passionate within ourselves, no matter what we're going after in our journey, to making sure that we're operating from passion. These are the lovers, see, they're the lovers. That's a power couple that belongs together. Yeah. What else? Right here for the collective, these guys are going to come together. It's going to happen magically. I mean, yeah, I'm down here in Southern California again. Yep. I'm not at my daughter's house, though. That's my old place. I'm allowing her to stay there, and I'm staying here at this B&B because I wanted my own space. Yeah, I needed some own space. It hasn't been, this is a journey that, our thought processes, we're moving through the thought process to be able to find this more vibrant story that helps us. Yeah, you got plenty of it, Divine. Yeah. This is Divine Feminine. She's looking back. She's looking back at the journey. It's like, yeah, she's just checking out things. She's solid. She's grounded, but she's not. Right here, she's still, trying to find her vibrancy, I would say. Yeah, the Divine Masculine's going to come in and straighten that up. And then the Divine Masculine, he wants to come in from his youthful self, his playful self, but yet he wants to come in with his youthful self and playful self, but he wants to be mature about how he does it. He wants to make sure everything's in alignment and in balance. So it's, everything is being fair. So the Divine Feminine, she keeps doing what it is that she knows how to do. She keeps watering her gifts. She keeps doing what it is that makes her feel best in this journey. Yeah, she does. She knows when it's out of alignment. That's right, she does. And she keeps watering her gifts because that's what gives her strength. That's what gives her movement. That's what gives her momentum. To move forward in this most beautiful way. It makes her move forward in the middle of chaos. No matter how much chaos comes forward, she's able to move forward in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way. She's able to find her way through each road, no matter how tough it got. She's still, or he, and then it's talking about her right here, though. Yeah, whoa. Yep, because she's after that fairy tale dream of a story. Yep, that is being grounded, being whole, being complete, having everything that you ever wanted in your life, having the love story, having that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a love story come true because you kept pushing through the journey. You kept staying strong. You didn't ever give up hope. You didn't let doubt come in. You didn't let fear come in, and you kept knowing what it is. of all the signs that the universe is showing you, knowing all the things that have been going on, even in the background that tried to distract you, even in the background, the things that tried to knock you off of your course. That's this. You kept holding your balance for your dream because you know what what the dream is. It's been so, like myself, there's so many signs that I have in my journey that I can't even shut my eyes. In fact, and I did shut my eyes last night, and of course we shut our eyes, and now it's still open. She shut her eyes last night, and she had this most wonderful dream, and it was about her. It was about her. It was about her twin, right? And in the dream, it was talking about, I lived on one corner and they lived on its other corner, and they had come over to my place to let me know that they'd been checking me out as much as I've been checking them out for as long as I've been checking them out, right? And I'm going, that was really neat. It was like they confessed to me in the 5D world. They haven't in the 3D world, but they have confessed to me in the 5D world, right? And then after that, there was these other women that came into the mix, into the picture, and they were trying to distract us. They were trying to, they were trying to pull my divine masculine away from me because they were jealous. They knew, they could see what it is that we had to offer each other and how we were alike in this kind of roundabout way, and how we would be good with each other. And so these divine phenomens, they were kept trying to pull them off course. And so that seems so real with my journey, right? And then but I had to write down, I don't hardly remember much of my dreams at all, but when I have a dream about my divine masculine, I seem to remember enough. Yes, the free list is still open. I'll add your name in just a moment. Ooh. Yeah. I will add you. Okay, on the bottom of the deck, this is the Empress. The Empress, she's all four queens. That means she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete. She operates from passion and desire. Her thoughts are calm, and they're operating from love and above. And what else? I know I'm missing something. There's one more sign. We got the grounded, and she's just a beautiful soul. She knows that it's okay to take time out and relax, and that sometimes it's important for us to take time out from the busy world that we live in so we can catch these other messages. So like on the first yesterday, when everybody was tired that I talked to, I took it as divine is trying to download some messages into us. And that's when I got the dream, is because I was able to lay down for a 45-minute period of time, and I was able to get that dream during that time. So, all right, let's see what's going on in the chat. For some reason, Kathleen still has my attention. I'm still trying to figure it out. I miss Gregory. She's just so silly. Yeah. And Divine's coming out of hiding. And Kathleen, what can I say? Divine's peeking. Yeah. Divine's look at I don't know, I just got the cards. We got the divine, we got the Emperor and the Empress together. That's not an easy thing to do. It's not easy to get them even to come out back to back. I just cut the cards, and that's who's there. This is the power couple. They truly belong together because they're supposed to be running the castle. Dreaming of your twin is the best. I haven't dreamt of my DM lately. Oh, I love dreaming about my DM. But then when I wake up, it's like, can we just let it happen now? Can we just let that dream come true? This is the divine masculine, divine feminine. They belong together. They're supposed to be doing the missionary work together. They're supposed to be running the castle together because people listen to them. They have a way. Yeah, Paul. I'm looking at you secretly, Miss Gregory. Yeah. You guys. Yeah. so funny. Yeah. I love it. We got the Emperor and the Empress coming out together. They definitely belong together, to be operating together, to be running they have these tribes to run, to help lead them, to help guide them, to keep them in operating from this loving way. Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys. All right. So I guess we'll go on. Yeah, we got a Wheel of Fortune change happening right now. I mean, Wheel of Fortune change is destined. That's divine is making sure this Wheel of Fortune change takes place. But change had, everything had to be done in a certain order, even if we can't understand it, why, or seeing why. The video is glitching on you. Well, anybody else, let me know if the video is glitching on them. I'm not even sleeping anymore. You're laughing so much. All right, so we got let's see. Karita, you're number 16. All right, and then CB, you'll be number 17. And I hope I didn't miss anybody. Paul, you're 15. All right, and you guys make sure, let's see. CB, actually CB, it doesn't matter, it's just one number, so. I don't believe I make mistakes. I believe I'm divinely guided in everything I do. You're so welcome. All right, so Tammy and Divine, they both left a super chat. Thank you so much. Woo, that's how the channel rocks. If you guys don't want to wait for your number to be called, then the best thing to do is do a super chat, and the larger donation goes first. But since they both have them the same, then we will we will Tammy, we'll do Divine and then Tammy, because since they tipped the same amount, we'll go by the order it was given. And CJ, I will get to you when I get to your number, because that's just the way it works. Otherwise, I'm giving you cuts in front of everybody else, not unless you want to do one of those super chats at a larger donation than the other two that I've given. So right now, I've got 2 people that are going in before I give my freebies out. So that's the way it's working. So Divine Timing, post your question. And you guys just have to remember your numbers, because for me to take time and put the numbers in, and making sure you guys are hitting that like button, hit that like button, and hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, and hit the share too. Tammy and Divine together as a power couple. No. You better ask Tammy about that one, I tell you. Are we going to do a random pull in order, or going in order? Let's see. Well, let's do a vote. Yeah, I know Divine is a mess, Tammy. Divine just is all over power reading, I tell you. All right. Maybe I can do a vote. How many of you want a random reading? Say 1. And how many of you want a in order reading? Say 2. And then we'll see what numbers I have the most of, okay? And Gary, oh, you love me, oh, you're so sweet. I'm so awesome, I'm so amazing. And so what did I say? 1 is a random, and 2, 1 random, right? And then 2 in order, right? Is that the way I said it? Just okay. CJ, he wants it in 2. In order, and CJ. Okay. Can I be added to the list? Gary, you're number 18. And so number 2 is being in order. 1 is random. I need you guys to give me, I got 2 2s and 1 1. Mm-hmm. Okay, Gary, you are number 18. And I'm asking for you guys to do a vote if you want me to do it in order or if you want me to do random draws. And maybe I'll do a little bit of both if I don't get enough votes. Yes, that's right, Gary. You're going to get your own reading, Tammy. Don't worry what divine timing's saying. Divine is just, just trying to make some fun. There's 2 1s. Oh, there are 2 1s? Okay. I see 1 1 and I see 2 2s. So there's 2 1s. Yeah, there's 2 1s. No. Oh, now there's 2 1s. Oh, I didn't see that. Please, madam, if you don't mind, please remove my name from the list because I don't want to study today. I just came to meet you all and wish you a happy. Okay, Paul, I'll remove you from the list, but I'll do your reading anyhow. For me. I'll do it anyhow. All right, so. All right, 1 is in order. 1 is in order? Oh, okay, Kathleen. I don't know what I said. So 1 is in order. And 2 is random. Did we get that? Do I need to vote order? 2 is in. I don't know. Whoa, wait a minute. All right. Pojo, I think you're right. I think 2 was supposed to be in order. That's what I wrote down. So I tell you. 2 is going in order. 1 is in random. That's final. Okay, I wrote it down for my second time. I tell you. Thank you for all the help. All right, so Pojo wants it in order, and CJ wants it in order, and CB wants it random. Sorry, it's a reading, not studying. It's my typo. Yeah. You don't want a reading today. Oh, I thought you didn't want to study today. You're afraid of what the reading might say, right? Yeah. But you don't have to be sorry. I don't do sorries very well just because I don't believe that. I think everything is divine, so there's nothing to be sorry about. All right, so I'm just kind of like getting gypsy. Do whatever feels good for you. Order random. I guess. All right, so I'm going to do Tammy, then I'm going to do divine, and then I'm going to figure it out. Let's do it that way. Sometimes I do a little bit of both, Sometimes I'll go in order for some, and then I'll go in random for others. I like doing the random because I just think it keeps us on our toes a little bit more. I think it's a little bit more exciting. That's myself, So that's me. All right, we're going to do Tammy. Oh, Divine. Divine, you're first, and post your question. And while you're posting your question, I'm going to put in, don't go anywhere, anyone. I'm going to put in a little commercial because I need to go grab my drink, How to live happy. Okay, how about that? When you're still watching Divine Timing because Divine is here on the show. Yes, Paul, watch him. You better watch him closely because I tell you, he needs somebody to watch over him. And I don't want to do it no more. Now, I believe that we have become so accustomed to living in this lower vibrational story. And the more that we're in that lower vibrational story, the heavier it gets. But, to be happy is all we have to do is flip that script around to be, to a happier script, one that makes you vibe, one that makes you, jump for joy or jump for glee, one that makes you smile, one that makes you have such a better day because you're thinking of the story in such a most amazing way. Bring that happiness into your life. It doesn't matter what's going on out there around you. What matters is what's going on inside of you. So bring those stories into your mind, into your body, into your soul that allows you to bring this happy story, a happy feeling into your life so you're actually enjoying your life right here, right now, today. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, well, I guess it's fair play, huh, Paul? Yes, secret revealed. I don't know that they're a stalker. I might think they're stalking me. I guess they thought I was stalking them at one time, but I was not. Well, once I look back at it, maybe I was, but I didn't feel like I was a stalker. I felt like it was all a jigsaw puzzle that I was putting together. It just happened to be with somebody's life. All right, Divine, you want to know what awesome, amazing things life has to offer you? Let's see. I didn't pull your deck. I was busy doing other things. Let's see. Like getting my drink, What is that, Kathleen? Some pink poop? Does that mean it smells good? Sorry, I had to put lunches. All right, Divine, let's see what the cards have to say for you. What's your awesome, amazing story the cards want to share with you today? From an abundant way. Get your life going right in the right direction for the new you to come out. Yeah, I had to leave you behind so you can find you without me. Yeah. What's so neat, I'm doing Uber, right? And my daughter takes me out to dinner, and the first thing, the individuality, Greg, this is divine. Every person has their own personalized study plan on this earth, and you have yours too. My daughter took me out to dinner over there close to where I believe my divine lives, right? Yeah, because I guess she stalked too much. She didn't mean it, but divine shows her things. The source showed me things that it's like, ooh, I didn't mean to see that much. It's like, ooh. And then my Uber took me right next to their location. It was like, oh, we're definitely going to be running into each other soon enough. Whether I want it to happen or not. I want it to happen, but I want it to be a surprise for both of us. Yeah. I mean, since they never truly come forward, then we'll see if that third party stays in the picture. Oh no, I love you anyhow. So, any companionship, individuality and companionship. Do you want to be alone or do you want to be together? You gotta find out who you are by yourself to be able to come together. Giving someone your complete presence is an astonishing gift, and that's what Mrs. Gregory wants to do. Mrs. Gregory wants to give his complete presence to another. Look at the cards are already telling the story because you're one individual kind of a soul. I'm always saying he's like four people in one, but someone else that recently met him has said he's more like six in one. So who is a romantic stalker? Well, you know what? I have a lot of people, a lot of masculines coming in trying to act like or be romantic with Miss Gypsy, but she's got her walls up, so, you know. Divine timing is a romantic stalker. Oh, you got it. Yeah, divine timing. He's trying it always to be romantic stalker with every woman that comes his way. Oh, because he wants his heart mended. He has tears is what happens when the ice of the heart melts. You know, once the heart finally breaks down from all the sorrow and all the grief of the past. You know, he wants someone there to be able to, you know, share his tears with. He don't want to have to go through it all alone. He has the choice to go through it alone, but he really wants to, you know, be sharing it with the presence with someone else. So, you know, there's someone to hold him when those tears are coming out. You know, don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah, you. What else? What else for Miss Gregory? What else the cards want to say for Miss Gregory here today? What else? What else? What do the cards want to say for Miss Gregory? Awakening. It says, wake me up from life as a spiritual sheep. May I hear you through my own instincts and common sense. So you want to be awoken up. So you know that when you think that you're in love, that you know that you're in love. But I know that you're in love with all of them. So I don't know. Just to let yourself know that your instincts know. Gypsy, when are you going to start talking about me? I am. This is yours. I don't know what else you want. We talk about the inner child, awakening the inner child. Allow me to give you compassion. There's the companionship for the compassion. Allow me to give you compassion, to love to that little one. Let me attend it to the deepest needs and feelings. You know, so when we're going through any sorrow that we need to cry from, that is allowing us to wake up. What's it waking up? It's waking up the inner child so we can grow and learn from it. I don't donate $10 for you to tell me your story. It's your story, Divine. Ask Kathleen. I'm not the one crying. I'm not the one going through this. So, divine timing, go with the flow, get out of the delusions so you can be extraordinary. Get out of the delusions that you think I'm talking about me when you know I'm talking about you. Yeah. Anything else for divine timing for his reading for today on the show? Let us know. Letting go. Yeah, thank you, Kathleen. I agree with Miss Gypsy. There's so much stalker energy here. Yeah. So let it go, bro. Let it go. Yeah. So look at this is when we're crying, it's awaking us up to the inner child that we need to love more, okay? And to allow ourselves to flow, allow divine to move with the flow. See, it even called your name out there. Divine. Allow me, divine, to move with the flow and respect with my calmness and peace. Get out of the delusion so you can be extraordinary by letting go. For everything is indeed out of control and God will hold it all. Just say, I can let it go safely. Paul, oh my gosh, you make me laugh so much. And just because we don't want to hear what the cards have to say doesn't mean it's not true for us. Yep. There's no crying going on here. Let it go. Yeah. The main point. Let it go here, Divine. Yep. And let it go because karma's in the house. Karma, there's nothing from the past life that cannot be addressed in this current life, for they're the divine source. So we're talking about divine again. Help me, please, Lord, to my deepest needs that need to be met. Let me trust and have a plan, that divine, that the source has a plan that is just right for your actions will come. You are the source of all. Okay, madam. See you soon, everyone. Take care, stay blessed, and be happy. Thank you, Paul, for stopping in and saying hi. And hopefully one day things will change. That part was mine. I'm going to wake up Noah and keep on laughing. At least you're waking him up with a good sense of humor, Kathleen. All right. So we got Tammy. Tammy gets to go next for the super chat. Let's see what Tammy needs to hear to say. We see you later, alligator. That's right. After a while, crocodiles say bye-bye, butterfly. Yeah, he always says he's gonna go, but she always says she's gonna go, but she sticks around a little bit longer anyhow. So. Ooh, I'm the source. What messages do my spirit guides want to tell me at this time about love and what's next in life? Okay. All right, this is for Tammy, and Tammy wants to know what her spirit guides have to tell her about love and what's next in life. Mastering the heart, what's going on right now. We've got taking the time to master our hearts, to truly master our hearts so that our heart is shining from the inside out. So we're operating from the shine. We're taking care of any pains of the past and allowing our hearts to be whole, allowing our hearts to be complete, and not controlling what it is that our hearts want, not controlling it through the mindset, but to simply share with love. This is about bringing our heart. This is the heart that's been cracked, and we're bringing the heart together so we can simply share with love. That's about mastering our inner heart, so we're truly shining from within. It's not from a thought process. Got to go to good night, Kathleen. Thank you so much for being here, and take care, Paul, and send you lots of love, unconditional love, and hugs and butterfly kisses. Ooh, where's my penguin? I know. You got another penguin in your house. I don't know how that happened, but I guess you settled for less. Just saying. Challenging times. What about the challenging times? Let me see what that's all about. This is about when we actually allow our heart to become mended, because we allow the heart to be healed because we have mastered what it wants. The challenging times actually come to an end because our dreams start to come true when we actually truly master what the heart really wants. And it is about things that happen with the equal giving and receiving. What we give out, we receive back equally. Tammy, come on, cards. Shuffle up right, Tammy. So we can blossom within, and we can keep believing in your dreams, what you want. That's how our dreams actually come true, to succeed. I want to, I know, I've been feeling you all day, Paul. I have been feeling you. There are certain things that I feel that I know it's you. So I had a big suspicion that you were going to come into the show tonight, just saying. So I know you're still hanging around there by the feeling. No. All right, so Tammy, most important, we got to get the heart of yours mastered. Let me see. I want to bring in a card here. So, and the heart doesn't get mastered by our thought process. Our heart gets mastered by our feelings, and how we share that love without there, but we're sharing the love within ourselves first. That, like, we're not reaching out there for love, but we're actually making sure our heart is being mended. Mm-hmm. Give me a card here. Yeah, thank you. Letters. Write a letter to your future self. What advice you would give and what questions you would ask. So that's the message here. That might help. That might help with getting out of the mind. Let's get things out of the mind so that heart can truly come together to be healed, for dreams to come true, so things can be given equally and received equally, where it's allows you to feel this shine from within to be blossoming outwardly, all because you kept believing that you would succeed at mending your own heart. So this is the write a letter to your future self after your heart's all mended and healed, what it is that you would like, what advice you would give it, and what questions you would ask. And let me see, is there another card, one more card for Tammy, for any advice that you'd like to give Tammy, Spirit? Any other card? Said not from this deck. Okay. You know what deck you want me to give? Okay, but from this deck, I'm going to get this a power to surrender. So let's see. Is there a card in here? Yes. Surrender to complete healing. Open up to loving, compassionate forces of the universe that support your physical, emotional, and spiritual being. Let me check out that card. It's like freeing the chains that hold us back from the past, so we can let go, to let our future self in, to open up fully, compassionately, forces within the universe to support your physical, emotional, and spiritual healing. Like myself, I definitely listen to the universe and its callings and where it's leading me and where it wants to go next. And I get so excited about it that I put it back out there. So it's supporting me physically and emotionally and spiritually by me doing that, because it's like brings a circle of love into my life. So that's what, surrender to complete healing. Complete healing of what? Of the heart. Okay. You feel me now? Well, yes, I did, Tammy. I meant not Tammy, and I meant Paul. Okay, and lots of green heart chakra. Yeah, it is. So maybe get some rose quartz too. Maybe rose quartz help with the healing of the heart. And you've done so much healing. I'm ready to receive my blessings. I understand, Tammy. I truly understand. Yeah, Pa, I'd let you know how I feel you, but there's a way. It's the feeling that you would get from the emperor that wants to make a move, but something's holding you back. Now you go. Yeah, that's the feeling. I have felt you all day today. All right, so Divine speaks to me in so many different kinds of ways. So. All right. Yeah. I understand, Tammy, that it just seems like we're doing so much. I'm trying to figure out if there's any more that I can share with you today. I think probably this is write a letter to your future self. Go ahead and take that action. And what advice would you give your future self? Because when we're writing, it comes out in a flow, and it gives us things that our mind doesn't let us really think of, and it gives us things that we can't really see, but when we start writing it out, it like it opens up the channel. And then what questions would you ask your future self? So I think that probably is what'll help. And you wear your rose quartz necklace daily. Perfect. Maybe I don't know, have you put it out in the moon or cleansed it, or you know, sometimes we have to cleanse our I'm going to have to go back and listen to this again. I will write in my journal. Okay, yeah, and I think it's really important. That's what I love about recording the readings for you guys, is because you can go back and re-listen to it and hear what it is that was missed, and pick up on what it has to say, because there's definitely a message in here, and it has to do with the heart. I don't think that you're that far away from it, okay? I really don't think you're that far away. But there's still just maybe some fine-tuning that needs to be done, okay? All right. You cleanse it and charge. Okay, perfect. Let me see if I have my crystal book. Let's see if there's... I'm trying to think of another crystal, too. Let's see. Maybe, I don't know, do you have any jade? Maybe you can get some jade. You wear turquoise and jade. You also have the jade, okay. How about a ruby? Have you tried a ruby? So the ruby promotes spiritual wisdom so that you can see the path to health on all levels: wealth, knowledge, balance, and abundance. It enhances the will to live and the survival mechanism and the fight or flight response, providing protection. The will to live gives us passion and a creative impulse to make decisions and changes that will blemish distress and suffering from our lives. So, and you wear a ruby ring. Okay, well, I guess I can't really help you with the crystals. You got all that down. Definitely do the letter because there's just still something that's showing up, because the cards wouldn't come up that way if there wasn't. It's still something with, even myself, I mean, I'm pretty much in alignment, but every once in a while something will set me off. I mean, the last 48 hours, I haven't felt like in alignment, but, but I know what's pulling on my energy, so. Anyhow, do the letter, write a letter to your future self. What advice would you give, and what questions would you ask? So. All right. There's a block somewhere, I guess. Yeah, I think once you write, Tammy, maybe that block will be discovered or something. Because you're wearing all the crystals, you're doing the cleansing on the crystals, and we're yeah. Writing does wonders when we can get the writing to flow. It really does us wonders. So that's what I would do for now, and see what happens next. Okay. All right. So we're gonna see whose reading I'm gonna do next. This is okay. I'm gonna tell you this. This is I have 4 people in the chat, right? And I have 18 people on my list. So who's in the chat? Let's do that. If you're in the chat, let me know who's in the chat, and I will pull from those 4. I can do that. CJ, you're here. Okay, perfect. Who else is here? And CB's here. Yay. Who else is here? The one and only Divine. Okay, thank you for letting me know. And there should be one more. Who else is here? It might be counting me. I don't know. Okay, we're going to do CJ. You're going to be first. And CB, you're going to be second. Okay? Yeah, probably my stalker. Yeah, I don't know if it counts mine over here. Let's see if okay, I'm going to sign off here and let me see if it changes the count here. Hold on. So it doesn't look like it's counting mine, which that's just nice to know. Universal oral, okay. That's a good idea. Read for those who are here. Yeah, I like that idea. Thank you, Tammy. Yeah, so, and Tammy was the other one that was here. Katrina, man, what number is going on? I'll tell you in just a moment. Tammy, probably me. That was your 4th one. Okay, perfect. All right, Universal Aura, you are number 19. Yeah, and Katrina, you are gonna, I know your number is 16, but I'm gonna do CJ, and then I'm gonna do CB, and then I'm gonna do Katrina. Okay? That's the way it's gonna go. So you'll be the 3rd one, right? All right. All right. So, CJ, will you bring that question that you posted earlier and bring it back down to the chat so I can see your question at hand again? Tammy, I have all night. I'm going to bed now. It's 2 a.m. here. Sweet dream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tammy, for being here, and thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. It, makes me feel good too. And sweet dreams. Maybe you can dream about your divine, your counterpart. Okay, truly just wanted to know if I'm going to find a job by April. Don't remember previous question. Okay, let's see, and I don't know if it'll show me again or not. It doesn't show me again. Okay, so you want to know, okay. If you're going to find a job by April. Okay, CJ wants to know where they find a job by April. Will they find a job by April? They find a job by April. You will find a job by April. I'll pull 3 cards to just give you some more on top of that, just to let's see. Okay, and if I give you any advice besides that, let me see what the advice would be. Okay, CJ. So what the cards are showing me, even though you're going to find something by April, but what this is, just to help bring a balance to you, is you might have a little bit too much going on at once, and so we need to make a decision to what's important. Like if you were here for the first part of the show, I'm telling you guys to make a list of the things that you like to do, and then we're going to extract the top 3 that you like that are most important to you. So maybe you might have too much on your platter right now, and it's about, figuring out what's most important. Like make that list of the things that are all on your platter, and let's bring the top 3 to the top so we can actually get what it is that's most important to you, so you can actually defend your beliefs and have the decisions that you want to happen, so you can stand your guard with more confidence, with more ease, because you've actually taken the time to write down the things that are important to you in this lifetime, at this moment, for this year, what's important to you, so you can stay grounded instead of having, we have a whole pile of things that we want to do, but how can we extract out of that pile what's most important to you, so we can bring the end of the challenging time, so you can embrace the new things, so we can expect things to get better. We can recover our energy by doing exactly that. So let's get the list that you got, the things that you got overwhelming going in your head, what it is that you got to do, or how many jobs you got to have, or when's the job's going to come in, or the job is coming in, but for you to become more at ease or more grounded at it is really taking the pile of things that you feel like you have to do and getting it written down and extract out ones that are most important. Extract out what's not as important. Let's get what is most important and put it at the top of the list, so we can actually focus, so you can actually focus on what's the top priority. So when you have somebody else come and ask you, have you got that job yet? Have you done this yet? And where you actually can feel more grounded and solid and secure, so you can stand in your defense and you can say, yes, I actually have done this. Because we shouldn't have to defend ourselves, but when you actually get more in tune to what it is that you need to do within your lifetime, when somebody else comes and approaches you, you are more grounded at being able to stand up for yourself, which will bring an end to things being so challenging for you, because you become more grounded. Okay, you haven't worked over 16 years, nervous about how to get things to better. I understand. I haven't worked for 15, let's see, by the time I started working again, which was 2022, I hadn't worked for almost 20 years, 2022, So I hadn't worked since 2004. So 18 years. So I understand the nerves, but you can get to the, let's find out what's important to you so you can feel more grounded or the person and what you want to do. And let's remove fear, because those 16 years you haven't worked for somebody else, those 16 years you still have experience in something. You've been doing something. You haven't been asleep the whole time for those 16 years. You've been doing something. That 16 years of experience, just because we're not getting paid for it, doesn't mean we haven't been working. Okay, let me see. Yes, I can read your message. All right, let me go back and see what's going on with Pojo. Okay, so yeah, CJ, just, it again, instead of looking that you haven't worked for 16 years, know that you have been doing something for 16 years, and those 16 years are 16 years of experience in whatever it is that you've been doing. Even if it hasn't been something we've been paid for, doesn't mean that you're not valuable. And nerves is really, nerves is common, but to settle the nerves, one of the things I do is just, I deeply and completely love and accept myself. This is what I would do. My channel, what's going on here? Hold on. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. Just, this kind of just settles the body down. Even though I haven't worked for 16 years, I deeply and completely love and accept myself. Oh, I have been working for 16 years. I just haven't been getting paid for it. I've been doing something for 16 years. And we can take what we've been doing and applying that into what's going on next. So, all right. So, that's what I got for you, Pojo. I'm at CJ, not Pojo. And then we're going to do CB. CB, if you're here, your turn is up. What do I need to know about G? I don't know. What do you need to know about G? Gonna find out. What do you need to know about G? Okay, okay. CB wants to know, what do you need to know about G? What does CB need to know about G? What does CB need to know about G? She's in the middle of releasing things. What does CB need to know about G? What does CB need? And they're in isolation to do that releasing. What does CB need to know about G? And it is not really it's not painful for them, but it is something that they have to balance their emotional selves with. What does CB need to know about G? And it is a journey, it is a quest that they have to go on, and they need to do it on their own so they can actually expand. So they're in the middle of releasing something that's happened in the past, some kind of trauma, something that's made them feel less than whole and complete. They have to do this on their own. They have to do it while they're isolated. It's not really pain, because that says ain't pain, but it is more of a balancing. It is definitely something that they're supposed to do. It is a quest of theirs, so they can come in balance within their journey, so they can expand to be their better self. That's what you need to know about G. Thank you so much. I'm trying to understand what you said. CJ, go back and re-listen to what it is I said. That's the best way I can tell you guys if you want to understand what I'm saying. CJ, this is what I'm trying to say is, even though you haven't worked for 16 years, doesn't mean you haven't been doing something for 16 years. There's 16 years, you're so welcome, CB. There's 16 years of experience of doing something. And we can take that something and apply it into our now and into our future, because your 16 years isn't wasted just because we weren't working for someone and getting paid for it. And then I threw in a little bit of tapping there at the end to help calm down the nerves. Go back and replay what I said so you can listen to it at a slower pace and you can hear the words that I'm saying. Okay? All right, and then next is Karita, post your question. Hey, San. Okay, Pojo. Oh, that's for, okay. Postman. You posted? Or you're posting? Okay, just a minute and I'll find out who's here and then we'll do the poll that way next, okay? All right, just a moment here. After I get done with Katrina, then I'm going to find out who's all here. So Vita and Pojo, and stay here, okay? Current feelings of A towards you, okay. All right, current feelings of A towards you. Current feelings of A towards you. Current feelings, come on. Current feelings of A towards you. For Katrina, current feelings to A towards you. Current feelings of A. Current feelings to A. Current feelings of A towards you. So, you know, we're all on our own journey. We're all on our own quest. And sometimes people need to come in alignment into a balance with themselves. And, you know, when we're not in alignment with ourselves, that they can't really see, it's like they need to do some aligning with themselves. And so they can't really, it's not really about you at this moment. It's truly about themselves, because they can't even see how they feel about themselves, because they have to do some releasing. They have to detach. They have to detach their energy from everybody or everything in this weird roundabout way, so they can actually release the tension that's built up inside of them, so they can release their soul, so they can free themselves, so they can actually find the time to rebuild their hearts. Honey, this doesn't have anything really to do with you. It has to do with them. This is what they are going through. If they were to have a perception about you, they have a perception about you that you are a gem, but they right now are on the middle of a quest that they have to figure out for themselves, which they haven't been able to even see that for themselves, that this is what they need to detach from other people's energy to release that part of their soul to help rebuild their heart. This is a card, if they were to have a perception of you, you're the perception of a dream, but they're right at the current moment on a quest that they can't even see right now. That's what I got. All right, so, and you guys can always timestamp your readings when I'm reading them. Come back and re-watch them and see the message that I'm trying to tell you, okay? And then okay, you're so welcome, Katrina. And let's see. All right, so we're gonna see. We have Sanjay. Hello, happy to see you here. And then I have Lee B. I'll add you on. Sanjay and Lee B. Make sure you guys hit that like button, because I need the likes hit to give you guys the readings, okay? And you're welcome. So Lee, you're number 21, and what I'm going to do right now, Pojo, are you still here? I'm going to do Vidai, and then I'm going to do Pojo. You're waiting for your turn. Okay, you go ahead, stay here. Vidai, are you still here also? Okay. I saw a dream about me and no man. What message angels? Okay. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do Pojo just because the question's there, and then stay here, Vidai, and then I'll get you next, okay? All right, so. That's all right. I'll do it that way. I don't know. I just like you taking cuts. All right. Thank you so much. All right. So you had a dream about me. What message angels want to give me through the dream? Light seers, please. Okay. All right, I love you too. Love and light. Good night. Sweet dreams, divine. And, All right, so let's see. I always believe that we're having a dream about the other person. I believe that they're thinking about us. Okay. And let's see what the messages have to say. Your angel messages want to give you through the dream. What do the message? Union coming together. Yeah. Yeah. Wishes and dreams that other people even wished and dreamed for this unite, for this togetherness to happen. See, they're wishing, this is coming together with excitement, with joy, with partnership, with laughter, with play, with enjoyment. Other people have wished this upon the Big Dipper for you. For Pojo and their dream messages. You want to hear the messages for Pojo's dreams? Let us know. Let us know. What are the messages? The Divine Masculine in the picture, they still have a couple things that they're trying to take care of. They're trying to take care of it before they come toward you. Whatever it is that they're trying to take care of, it's not real heavy anymore. It's actually, their load has gotten lighter and lighter and lighter because they have been taking care of some of their behavior, which actually brings excitement toward you, brings passion toward you, brings happiness toward you. For Pojo in the dream, let me know. You know, this is like some sneaky behavior, but the sneakiness has to do is they want to clear something up within their energy flow before they come together with you. The dream, let me know more about the dream with Pojo. Yeah, and whatever this is, it has to do with some toxicity of a lower vibrational feeling, something that, you know, they settled for in the past, but they're trying to get out of that lower vibration. They're trying to say, I don't want to hear that anymore, but they definitely don't want to bring that into the mix. Anything else for Pojo? Anything else? Yeah, this is definitely wants to bring only unconditional love towards you. That's a new offering, bring in a new offer, and it's like there's just something still there's still something there that still needs to be taken care of, which is from a lower vibrational feeling, anything below love that's being dealt with, because he wants to make sure he's coming forward straight, that he's bringing excitement towards you, that you know, it's coming from an unconditional loving way, because he only wants you to feel unconditional love for him. This is a brand new offering. The brand new offering is that he's offering himself in a more vibrant way, because you make his heart go pitter patter, pitter patter. You make him feel lucky that you're in his mix. He makes you feel lucky that, you know, he knows that you're holding his heart. That's what he has to offer you, but he has to go through whatever this is still being taken care of that is from a lower vibrational feeling, because he wants to make sure that he's coming forward straight. For this excitement to happen, this has to be taken care of, but he wants to come forward straight so that you're feeling the unconditional love that is within this relationship with passion and desire, for that is the wish and the dream. For you to feel the excitement, even though you guys probably aren't together at this moment. This is what he wants you to feel like, to feel the worthiness. He wants you to feel your worthiness throughout this journey, throughout the process, to know that all these cups of love have been felt throughout his process, throughout his journey. So that means he has an offering, but he is not. That means that he wants to offer you his heart, but he is not ready. Okay? because he wants to come forward to you right. He wants to come forward to you so you can feel this excitement and you're not feeling his pain, that you're not feeling his suffering. Yeah, so you're not feeling his pain and suffering. Even though we feel it from a distance, he doesn't want to bring that into the 3D mix, into the present moment. Yeah. All right. That's what's going on, Pojo. And just know that it takes time for us to go through healings. It takes time for us to even leave third-party relationships. It takes time for that to happen. He definitely wants to offer his heart back to you, but he definitely not wanting to bring in the heartache of a heart, but he wants you to definitely feel the worth through this journey as he's in the middle of making his decisions, of handling that for himself. He wants you to feel vibrant. He wants you to feel whole. He wants you to feel the unconditional love. He wants you to feel this excitement. He wants you to feel the worth. But right now, he is definitely dealing with some pain in his heart before he could actually make any forward movement toward you. That's what I'm getting. That's what the dream is saying, that he's thinking about you. So that means you guys are connected in a 5D level is what I would say, just not in the 3D level. Okay. Gary, I've been kind of doing things a little differently tonight because I was only 4 people in the chat and I had 19 numbers, and I didn't want to just keep pulling numbers until somebody was here. So I was saying who was here, and I was doing readings for the ones that were here. And let's see right now. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Pojo. Just, let your heart be okay with where he's at. He's got some healing to do, but you are in his thoughts, you're in his mind, and he feels pretty darn lucky to have you there. Okay. You cannot ask her a question after that because I have somebody else asking that. When I have Vidai's next, and then after that, what I'll do at that moment is I'm going to ask who's in the house, and then I'll pick from there, okay? I know. You're so welcome. All right. So we're going on to Vidai. Okay, what is HT, Capricorn energy, towards me? We're friends and would like to know if he has feelings for you. Okay. Nobody missed anybody's turn. I haven't been going in an order. I've been going by who's in the chat. Okay, Gary, just hold on. Just stick around, and I'm going to ask here in a little bit who's still here, okay? I don't know when your turn's going to be. I'm moving into the direction of love, Vidai. Gary, if you stick around, what I'm going to do next Is I'm going to find out who's here. And then I'll pick from there, okay? All right. So your friendship is, Vida, is going into the direction of love. No, keep operating from your light within that builds your strength and not from your head. Don't let your head do the thinking. Just simply love. Keep moving in the direction of love. And keep nurturing the soul. Keep nurturing the body. And open yourself up from the heart. Let the heart do the seeking. I think that, I know that you may be feeling alone in the process, but it takes some time. So, but know that I believe that he definitely has feelings for you. Get out of the head. Don't let the head do the thinking. Because there's moving into the direction of love with simply love to nurture who you're seeking the truth because you are feeling kind of alone, but know that this bond with this friend that you know, sometimes we just need to let the friendship develop, is actually strengthening you. It's actually helping the light within you shine. And yeah, just remember to love, to love, to love, to love. This is, you know, making the decision to love yourself more so you can allow this love that's coming in. We got lots of love going on here. Get out of the head. Don't let the head do the thinking because the heart knows best. Nurture yourself. Nurturing yourself allows you to see the truth through all the times of being alone, allowing the decisions to come from the heart. He seems closed off to me. Not much that gets me too confused. He seems closed off. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see this. What's going on with him and his feelings? I know it may seem like he's closed off, but just keep nurturing yourself a little bit more through the process, trusting that he's going to find his way towards you. Got to make a decision. Let me see. I'm going to pull on his energy. What's going on with his energy and this connection? What's going on with his energy and this connection? What's going on with, he wants things to be perfect. Perfect. What's going on with his energy and this connection? What's going on with, you guys are soulmates. What's going on with his energy and this connection? Have faith. What's going on with his energy? He doesn't want, so he's feeling closed off because of past things, I would say, in the past, that he's felt tricked, or he's felt some lower emotional feelings from past relationships that he needs to really, you know, I'm guarded. I know you may not think I'm guarded, but when I have a lot of guys come towards me and it's like, back off, back off, back, it's only because I know what it is I'm looking for, and it's not, it's, you know, it's releasing some pains of the past that he feels tricked at some type. He wants to come forward to you with a perfection. He wants to be perfect because he feels like you guys are soulmates, that you guys can see each other eye to eye in this weird way. And he wants you to hold on to some faith. But he's going through some stories of the past that he has to release. Is there anything B, that I can do or be? Yeah, what you can do or be is still be that magical person that you are. Keep nurturing yourself, feeling the openness. No, don't feel like you're being vulnerable to him, but making sure that you're feeling, be the mysterious person you are. Make sure you're nourishing your soul as you're opening yourself up to this connection, because the connection is moving into the direction of love. it actually helps strengthen your light within, to keep believing in the love that's here between the two of you right now. Keep nourishing yourself, keep nourishing your soul as he's going through this process of releasing some pains of the past. Because he wants to be perfect for you within this connection, feeling like you're a soulmate, and he has faith in the journey. This is what's holding him back. He's got a guard up because of past experience. The pains that he has are the pains of the past that don't have anything to do with you. And we have to allow that one to learn how to grow and heal through those pains, which they will, especially since he wants to. There's perfection. He wants to do this right. He feels the soul connection, and he has faith in the journey. He has faith in the relationship. Hey, 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 Kirby, Happy New Year, woo, woo, woo. Right. What we do is we hit the like button, and then here in a minute I'm going to find out who's in the channel, and I'm going to do some more readings. Woo, 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 woo. Hit that like button while you're here. We'll definitely continue to nurture myself. Perfect. Well, it's so important for us to nourish ourselves. Yeah, just hold on, Kirby, okay? I have a few people that are here. In fact, right now, I want everybody that's here, let me know who's here, okay? It says I have 5 people in the chat. One of them's Vidai, one of them's Kirby. And if Gary, are you still here too? Thank you so much, Gypsy. Great, perfect. Okay, Loopy. Okay. Okay, who else is here? Loopy, did you just come in? I didn't even have you on my list. Who else is here? Kirby's here. Who else is here? Leah B's here. Okay, who else is here? I got 3 out of 5. Okay, all right, so I'm going to do Loopy, and okay, Leah B, you're next, okay? And then Loopy, you'll be second, and then Kirby, you'll be third, okay? All right, you're welcome. So Leah B, post your question. All right. It's general reading from Spirit. Okay, perfect. General. We're gonna do. All right, this for Leah B. This is a general message from Spirit. Walking away from the old story to walk into the new story. We're walking away from the story that doesn't settle for us, the story that's not working for us, to go through the new doors, the doors that make us feel happy, the doors that make us feel healed, the doors that make us feel whole, the doors that make us feel complete. Walking away from those stories that don't fit us. Get out of that one. What else for Leah B? What would the cards like to say from Spirit from Leah to Leah B? Because you are the one holding the heart. Operating from your centered self, operating from your passionate self. When we're walking into the doors that work for us, we're walking in doors from our heart, from our passionate heart, from our passionate self. Walking through the doors that bring us passion, walking through the doors that bring us desire, walking through the doors that bring us appreciation. Walking away from the things that don't. For Leah B, what does Spirit want to say? For Leah B, here today. Ooh, what's Leah B? What's for Leah B here right now today? Making sure you're operating from your centered self, from your grounded self, from your whole self. And observe, watch what happens when we actually, this is really walking away from anything that's not working for you. If it doesn't feel right, leave. If it feels uncomfortable, leave. If it feels less than whole and complete, leave. If you got doubt, leave. If it feels that you're afraid that something's going to take something away, leave that story behind. If it weakens you, that's what I want to say. If it weakens you, get the fuck out. If it strengthens you, go towards it. Because when you're going into the door that is out of love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, passion and desire, that's what makes our heart tick. That's what makes our heart thrive. That's what allows the passion within to come out and shine. That's what brings the appreciation. You want to make sure the doors that you're going through appreciate who you are as a person. So you can be operating from your centered self with strength. When we're operating from our centered self, it brings us so much strength. And then observe how your life changes to the better. It'll bring you on top of the world because you decided to walk away from that lower vibrational feeling of a story going into this higher vibrational one. That's what I got for you from Spirit. That's your message. All right. Timestamp these, you guys, so you guys can come back and re-listen to it. Okay. You're so welcome. All right, Loopy. Okay, and Leah B. Oh, that was Leah B. Okay, my husband recently passed away in November. Okay, so Leah, I'm sorry for your loss, for one. Okay. Know that your husband's spirit will always be with you, too. Okay. I know that doesn't help with any of the grieving or suffering, but know that the ones that are not with you don't want us to suffer while we're still here. They want us to live. Okay. So when you start going into the lower vibrational feeling of him being gone, or not being here with you. Feel him, feel his spirit being here with you, because the spirit won't ever leave your side. He's here with you still, in spirit though. He loves you dearly. He wants to just put you in a warm blanket and keep you warm all night long. He wants you to feel safe, even though he's not here with you to protect you. He wants you to know how much he truly, truly did love you, even if he didn't always tell you. But he just wants you to be happy, not to grieve so hard. Because one thing for certain, one day we all go, and it was just his time. But while you're still here, he wants you to live. Go through the doors of happiness. Be thankful and grateful for the time you guys had together. For he just keeps saying he'll always be by your side. And he wished he loved you even more while he was still alive. Okay. All right. All right, so I got a lot of new people coming in, and okay, that's for you, Leah B. You're so welcome. Please go back and re-listen to it, because that was channeled for you, honey. Okay, you're gonna be all right. Just keep coming back. Keep coming back. You know, we'll bring you strength while you're here. Okay. And Tabitha's, don't keep asking me when you're going to be married, when you're going to be, I mean, that doesn't get me to get you, I won't answer your question that way. It doesn't work that way. And then, okay, and Jay Bethlehem, you like the channel. Perfect. Stick around for a little bit, you guys. I have a few people that I gotta read for before I get these ones that are just coming in. And so I don't know how to pronounce everybody's names, but JB, I'm gonna call you JB, okay? For I know sometimes things seem so terrible. I understand. I mean, I truly do. We part of how we get out of those feelings is really changing our mindsets, so we can change what seems to be hard to bring a flow into it, so we're not up against the wall so much. And Tabitha's, I do not post your question one more time. I will block you, okay? Okay, because I've got other people in the chat that have been here a lot long. Okay, sorry, I just can't be allowing someone just keep posting the same question over and over. All right, so Kirby, are you still here? Okay, all right. You go ahead and post your question, and then Sing, just stick around, and I'll get to you later. Is it Lope? Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Switch it around. Kirby, wait a minute. Yeah, I can take Kirby. Okay, whoever posts the question first. Okay, out of Kirby and Lupa. I didn't mean to get you guys all mixed up, but. Okay, Dollface. Perfect. You stick around, Dollface. I'll get you. Okay. Okay, Kirby. Kirby, I'd like to ask about love. Or will I move resistance? Residence. Kirby wants to know about love. Or will I move residence? Love or will I move? Okay. All right, so let's see what the cards have to say with love or moving. Coming to the edge with the yin and the yang. Coming to the edge with love. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm just still figuring your energy out, okay? I'm gonna take take that. I'm taking that. It's almost like there's love there, but it's like you're coming to the edge of it. It's like, you know, maybe getting tired of what's going on and you want in a new life. So the new life is like refreshing, which would be probably the move. So love. And making up your mind. These cards are not, come on. All right, hold on. it's to me, what I'm picking up is you're wanting to feel more vibrant. Okay, you're wanting to feel more whole. You're wanting to feel more complete. That you're wanting to feel more balanced within yourself. You want to be more peaceful within yourself. That's what I'm picking up. That and you're looking for an answer to whether you should go for love but you want to feel better. I'm gonna pick it up yet. Hold on. What I'm picking up is to love yourself more, So to love yourself more. Would make you feel like you have a brand new life. It's almost like you're in between two worlds right now, like, do I or do I not? What's going to make you feel more whole? What's going to make you feel more complete? Got some aligning that needs to go on with your chakras. You want to go on a journey. I would say, okay, all right, I'm trying to help you. I'm just kind of trying to get, okay, this is why I asked, will I move or will I be where I'm living from right now? Because I'm tired, yeah. I'm very tired and I want to move. And please help me, Miss Gypsy. I'm stuck since 4.5 years ago. I think a move would be good for you, okay? It's almost like, because that's what I'm getting. It's like, because it's kind of like trying to find itself. And let's go on a journey. Take the journey. Take the journey for what? For a new life. Why? Well, because right now you're in between two worlds. It's like, do I do it? Do I not? What's coming to an edge is, am I supposed to stay for love? What I'm getting is go on the journey to find the new vibrant self, so you can really start finding time for yourself to rest within, so you can find the passion and desire within yourself, so you can truly see for yourself what it is that you're seeking, but you're seeking for that love within yourself first, so you can truly take the lead. I would definitely go on a journey and start a new life, so you can actually come out of feeling this dark way and into the light way. And when you're going on to the new place, it's going to give you time to rejuvenize, to refreshen yourself. It's going to give you time to find your centered self. It's going to give you time to find your own strength. Where you'll actually find the love within inside of yourself, where you can actually take the lead in this new journey for your new life. Okay. Yeah, I'm in between. Yeah, I'm in between. Yeah. Yeah, I would go ahead and make the move, and I've got goosebumps for that. Go ahead and make the move to bring in the new life. Yeah, I mean, you need a change, because otherwise you're staying in the dark, and you need to come out of the darkness so you can find yourself again and become more vibrant, and it'll get your heart pumping again. Been such a long time, I know. And 2023 is about us making changes so we can feel that vibrant self. Okay? Yeah. That was, I didn't know how to get to the answer, but it all came out, you know. So, yeah. I've been next door to my mom. Oh, no wonder you need to move. You know, we have to grow. We have to grow and learn from ourselves without allowing, I mean, when we're around our family too much, they kind of constrain us. They kind of hold us back because they have a perception of who it is that you're supposed to be or who it is they want you to be. And we're trying to please them, we're trying to do for them, but when we actually get a distance in between us, it allows us to grow for ourselves, and we can be that person that they really want us to be, but they think that they need us right there, but really they need to set us free. Okay? All right. Yeah, Kirby. So I'll get brave enough to make a move, okay? All right, and Gary, just hold on just a moment, okay? Because I still, that's what I got. We got, Lupa is next, okay? After Lupa, is Dollface. Okay, after Lupa, I'm gonna do Dollface. Okay. And after Dollface, I will do Gary. Okay. All right, that's the way we're gonna do it. All right. Alright, so you're so welcome, Kirby, and definitely make the move. Alright, Happy New Year, Miss Gypsy. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you for the guidance and support. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And what should I expect in year 23? Alright, alright. We're gonna see. Here we go. You're so welcome, Kirby. Make the move. I would do it. You see, I'm in a new place, right? Because I pulled my energy away from my family. Yeah. All right, so Lupa, New Year, guidance and support for Lupa. What to expect in 2023 for Lupa? Let us know, let us know. Let's see, we're going to get the kitty cat cards out for you, Lupa. Kitty cats. What do kitty cats have to say for Lupa? Yeah. Ooh, 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 ah, ah. And it's 234 that we've been on the show for 2 hours and 34 minutes. And it's 234 for Lupa's turn. That's the timestamp. Lupa, what's coming for Lupa? What should Lupa expect in 2023? That you're going to get stronger. You're going to be walking through these tornadoes like there's no tornado. You're walking stronger through the tornado like it wasn't even there. You're building up strength and courage and confidence. For Lupa in 2023. You, woo, woo, woo. I agree. Yeah. Ooh. Making plans, making decisions, and going somewhere, going on a journey somewhere. Who's making those plans? To celebrate. Making plans, going somewhere to celebrate on this journey. Making some forward movement with strength, with confidence, not worried about what's going on in the past, going on forward. Because you want the happiest card in the deck. That's because you're after. Look at this. Is you going forward. This is the strength. This is a tornado in the back that you walk through it like it was a breeze because you got the courage. You got the lion by your side. Here you're making plans. You're making plans for what? You're making plans for where to go next. Where do I want to go next? For wherever I want to go next, I want to make sure I'm going where there's excitement, where there's joy, where there's happiness, where there's play, where there's what? The sun in my day. This is the happiest card in the deck, with joy, with happiness, being nurtured with new ideas, new people, new children, new light. Play. So you going in, it's 2023 should be a very good year for you. It's all positive movement, going, I would say, you making sure that these, I would say maybe if this is lower vibrations, that you walked through them with strength to go right into the high vibe of a story. Going right into your happy story. 2023 is going to be abundant because you have decided to bring a balance within your life. You made the decision to bring the balance within the emotional self. Again, choosing the direction of where do you want to go. Rewriting your story, rewriting your script, repainting it your way from love, with passion, with desire, where you're always feeling that this is all the love that you have, that you're feeling the peace within, that you're feeling, this is like, hey, I made it through these dark times. I brought a balance to them. Allowing myself to feel peaceful throughout the journey. That's given me the strength to make plans for my future self to go into this joyful way. Here I have choices of which direction to go. I'm going to paint the story the way that I want it. Colorful, bright, happy, joyful, to bring the sun to shine into my life in 2023, because 2023 is about me. That's you. Because you allowed yourself to operate as love is above, so it be below. You're operating from the loving self. You're operating from love and above. Love and above is love, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, calmness, laughter, play, joy, happiness. The cards are so beautiful. Thank you. And they are pretty cool. You might even find a love connection. Because when we start operating in this loving way, as love is above, as it is below, that's when our love comes in. That's what I got for you, Lupa. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful cards for you today. All right, let's see. Who's next is Dollface. Dollface, post your question. You're so welcome, Lupa. Career reading for 2023 and anything else that shows up, okay? And all right, for those ones that are new, that are coming into the channel, that are here, how the channel works is all over the place. Make sure you hit the like button for the reading, okay? Because I'm giving the readings out to you for free for that like of the channel. Let's see, I gotta do this. And then how do you get your reading is depending on what number that you have. I normally would go in order. And if I don't go in order, what do? I go with random. But since I'm doing it a little bit differently because of the fact that there's not very many people here all at once, so I'm trying to catch the ones that are here. So right now it's Dollface. After Dollface is Gary, okay? And then anybody else, like JB, I know that you're asking a question, but you gotta hang around a little bit longer because I have people that have been here longer than you have been in the show. And if nobody else comes in, I'll get you next, okay? All right, so Dollface career reading for 2023 and anything else that shows up, okay? We'll just do the same cards here, Dollface. For Dollface, what we want to know for career and anything else that shows up for 2023. Okay. Well, the first card out has to do with, oh, hold on, my screen is messed up here. The first card out has to do with having it all. You want to have it all, so what do we need to do to have it all is making sure that we're leaving any lower vibrational feelings behind, leaving the dragon behind. The lower emotional feelings are doubt, less than, not able, uncertainty. We need to make sure that we're not operating from those feelings, because when we're in doubt, when we're in uncertainty, when we're in fear, this is how we feel, and that doesn't give us the momentum to reach this, right? But know that you can get you're working on that. Yeah, but you can actually work together as a team, by doing the things that you love without worrying about how everybody else is thinking or behaving around you. We do not need the time heal something and change my mindset. Yeah, it is a mindset that we need to change. But know that you have it within you to do this, okay? Because here it's showing me that you end up getting bold enough. You're getting strong enough because you decided for yourself that you're going to make a move. You're going to make a move that others can't see. I want you to see that. Others going, no, don't do this. But you're going, yes, I'm doing it. And they're going, no, that's not the way it's supposed to be done. You're going, no, this feels right. Because you start operating, you start feeling what it is that you feel what it is that you need to do. When you start doing it, you're going, oh yeah, this feels right. This is exactly what I need to do. This is what I need to do. And you don't give a damn what nobody else thinks, says, or does, or has feel about it, because it's you. Yes, it is your year for empowerment. You're the one that's choosing to change your mind, to think for who? For yourself, to be operating from the higher vibration. The higher vibration is when you're feeling awesome, you're feeling amazing, you're feeling great about the move that you're going to make. When this person comes in and says, don't make that move, and you make it anyhow, this is them. They don't see what it is that you need to do, but you do. You can do this. This is you working as a team with some people. Once we got out of the mindset that we've been trained to live in. What's not seen is you can do this with your eyes closed and hit the target each and every time. once we step out of listening to everybody else's journey. For you have the strength to change your mindset to be operating from a higher vibrational mindset. It's written in the book. Your mind can do this. Our mind is the most powerful tool we've got. We can change the thought. We have been programmed to believe in that lower vibrational story so much that we have been brainwashed. For us to change that story around to something that makes us feel awesome, to change that story to something that makes us feel great, to change that story that makes us feel like special, one of a kind. They want us to stay in that lower story, but I dare you to step into that empowerment story, that story that gives you that vibration, because that puts you in the chariot. Now, which way do I go, Miss Gypsy? I'm going to go towards that higher vibrational story. I know you can. The cards are showing me you have the ability to flip your script around to better. Your mind is the most powerful tool you got. All we have to do is unbrainwash us. When that story makes you feel less than whole and complete, when that story makes you feel this way, run as fast as you can the other direction. Do not believe in the story that makes you feel this way. Believe in the story that brings the movement in, that you're standing up for yourself. Believe in the story that you know and you're hitting the target every time. Believe in the story that your mind is so powerful that you can do this because you can. That's what's hidden from us, is the mindset. You have the choice. This is fast action movement. Get on your vehicle and make that movement forward. This is for you, Dollface. You are capable of much, but I've been worried about stepping out because it makes people uncomfortable or concerned. That's right. Don't worry about them. Take care of yourself. If I was worried about everybody else, it takes my dream away. You're so welcome, Dollface. Come back. And remember, timestamp. I think yours was at 2, 3, 4. Timestamp it. Come back and rewatch it to be empowered, to get the strength, to go ahead and be courageous, to make that forward movement, because the beginning of the card is about you having it all. Because you made the choice to take your own direction. And you refuse to listen to them, which kept you stuck. You said, no more. I'm leaving those dragons that made me feel less than whole and complete behind. And I'm stepping right into my energy, and I can do this. It's been hidden from me all this time that I had the mindset to do this. I'm taking that next moving it forward. Yeah. Beautiful. We just have to get strong enough, courageous enough to not listening to those non-slayers, those ones that are taking our dreams away. They don't know it. It's not their fault. We just have to know better for ourselves and make that step to make that forward movement. Okay? I think that was so beautiful. It's a very empowering reading. Mm-hmm. All right. That's for you, Dollface. Yeah. I'm overjoyed. I knew this year would be different in a good way. I'm so done with 2022 myself. It was a year for me to be there for my family and love them, but it's also it was divinely guided. There was no blame at all. It's divinely guided, and it was meant to be, because it empowered me too to stand up taller for myself. Okay, and but sometimes we got to not listen to what everybody else wants. Yeah, 2022 was a lot of lessons. I think it was a lot of lessons for all of us. But 2023, I feel it being a better year. All right. So And Gary, if you're still here, your time to post your question. Hey, Twin Flames. Ooh, I'm happy to see you here. Who else is here right now? I'm here. I miss you. I miss you too. You've been so busy. Busy. When are you going to get unbusy? Oh, you're unbusy enough to come to my show. Ooh. See, I'll show you. Hello, Twin Flames. Ooh, catch. Okay, let's see. So, JB, I'll take your question next. And then, and Sunny Singh, I'm S Singh, I see that you're here. Hold on just a moment and let me see. Okay, JB, I got your question. Is my old house going to be okay in 2023? Already we've have more moving experiences than ever, and I do not have a job. Please tell me whether I will finally get an income or if my husband can fight for us. All right. And anybody that's new that's coming in, please make sure you hit that like button. Hit that like button to get a reading. And then so hold on. If you want a reading, you guys got to stick around. So because when I call names and you guys aren't here, then I just skip right on over you. And if you guys are still here, I will call upon you. Okay. So right now, positive vibes. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna do JB right here, right now, and then next I'll do positive vibes. Okay. And I see that your question's there, Miss Singh. Don't keep posting the question, please. Just wait. How many readings have I done? Let's see, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've done 12. All right, so right now I'm doing JB, which, and then I'll do you next, positive vibes, okay? All right. Well, let's see what you need to hear, JB, and I know you want to know if you need a job or if your husband can handle the income. That's right. Hit that like button. Wait, guys, don't just post your questions. That's right. Don't just post your questions, because I need you guys to wait around, because I can only answer one at a time. And I've already had at least 25 people come in. And just some of them didn't ask for readings, okay? Ooh, twin flames. Yeah. My sun and my moon. Yeah. Waiting for my twin. I can feel my twin all the time. I felt my twin all day today. That's what I gotta say. And I know my twin came and left, but I still felt them. Yeah. I know. Okay. This is for JB. JB is asking about if their old house is going to be okay in 2023, because they've had a lot of expenses. Okay. And they're wanting to know if they need to have a job, or if their husband's going to be able to do not have a job. Please tell me whether we'll get finding more income. Well, I see something that's coming out of the universe, out of nowhere, something that you can't see. And for you, you need to just keep nourishing, keep nourishing the family, keep nourishing as if the house is going to be taken care of. This is my happy ever after fairytale dream of a card. See the house there, that it's all taken care of. It may seem like it's a lot of struggle, like a lot's coming at you. Maybe at the moment I would kind of, whatever's coming at you, kind of like, don't take it as if what's coming at you is the final answer. Let whatever's coming at you, take that and give it love back. Whatever's coming at you that feels heavy, that feels intense, that feels lack, that feels that's not taken care of, I want you just to give that energy back with love. Put the energy of what seems tense and heavy back with love, because there is some wheel of fortune change. Divine, destined is making some change happening that really, it's a divine change. Something better is happening that you just don't know about it. It's something new that's coming from action, from passion, from desire, from somehow we have the story written in our head that it's challenging. But let's look at it, maybe divine is gifting us love instead, so we can change into this more prosperous way. This card is of rewriting the map, rewriting the story, repainting the story, rewriting what's going on in the head, so your husband can take a new journey to figure this out, because this shows me that you guys are going to be okay. for you, keep nourishing, keep the divine feminine, which is the female, keep nourishing yourself and the family with love, because there's something new, some new offerings that's coming into the family's mix that you don't know about. It's like an offering from the universe that's going to help provide for you. This is a rich card. It might end up taking your husband away for a little bit to do the journey. But know that whatever is going on, it is a divine guidance, a divine plan. Divine is in the middle of making sure that you guys can do this together with joy, with happiness, as a partnership within your family. Allowing just the mindset, not allowing the mind, not to allow the mindset to overrun us to I don't know where Chile is. She was here at the beginning and then she wasn't here at the end. I mean, she barely came in, but yeah, I'll talk to you in just a moment. But that's what I would get for you, JB, is to trust that the universe is bringing an offering to you and your family, so your family can feel well taken care of, and for you to make sure you're still being the nourishing soul. Okay. I know it seems tough, but whatever is tough that's coming at you, feel it back with love. So this change that divine is making and creating for you guys can take place in this beautiful way. And it is rewriting your guys' story the way that you've seen it of the past. But here, I see your husband going, and he's going somewhere to allow this change to happen. You know, he may have a change in a path. Let me see. What about this card here? Yeah, there it shows he's going somewhere again. Wherever he's going, it's going to bring joy to the family. See, I asked more about this. Where is he going? Where he's going somewhere that's laid out in the map, where he's going to bring the joy within the family, to bring the happiness, to bring the excitement. So I don't think you have anything to worry about. Okay? That's for JB. All right. That's what I got for you, JB. Yeah, Achila has recently lost her grandmother, so that's where she's at. She's not fully present right now because, you know, it takes time for us to go through these things. All right, my question is, what is the current thoughts, feelings, and next actions of HC and OA towards you, and how will be the future of my connection with both? Yeah, I know. It is so sad, but it's a part of life. It's part of our process. We come and we go, right? So I had a free reading. Yeah, you can have a free reading. In fact, you'll be next. How about that, Twin Flames? All right. So positive vibes, I'm going to do two layouts. I'm going to do one for, I'm just going to do the initials HC, and then we're going to do OA towards you, about your future with either one of them, okay? You're so welcome. Yeah, we do all go through the process. Yep. All right. I know you guys don't know this, but my dog's normally a pretty hyper dog, right? But when I start my show, she's not hyper anymore, you see. She's not. She knows when it's showtime. See my twins? This is my twin flames. This twin, he's all after the money, says, show me the money. And this twin, after the color in the story, all the bright, colorful ways. And these two, they belong together. Woo, 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 you make twin, yeah. All right, Christine, what you can do is you can wait until I got positive vibes doing a reading right now, and we're doing a reading for twin flames, and then if you hang around long enough, then I'll do your reading for you. Okay. All right. So positive vibes. We're gonna do HC. Okay. Feelings and what are the current thoughts, feelings, and next actions? Thoughts, feelings, next actions for HC. I'm going to get an energetic vibe for HC. 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 Okay, and then we're going to do for OA, OA, OA. So, well, no wonder you're asking me the question. I mean, it could be very difficult to figure this kind of stuff out. We got HC, you bring joy, you bring laughter, you bring play within the day to be around. It is an instinct. They have this instinct to be with you, right? And they can create that you guys can create beautiful magic together, right? Mm-hmm. And so that they're thinking this, they feel this, and this is, they would create with you. Now what we have for OA is, this is a soulmate connection. I'm wondering, I feel like I did a reading similar to this. I'm feeling like the same kind of cards came out. The soulmate connection is for OA. This card also represents a soulmate connection. To me, is a wise connection that you guys bring, it's wisdom within each other. You renew each other's soul in this beautiful way. How will your future be? I see why you're asking. Do we go for this or do we go for this? It's in the eyes of the beholder. Yes, last time I asked for 2 serious people and the same cards came out for both. That's what I'm saying. That's what's Kathleen's followed me for a long time, and that's what she knows. She goes, how I can pull up the same cards. I think these are the exact same 3 cards. I don't know if they almost look the same. I don't know, but the most. It's like, so I can see why you're asking. Let's see if these. Give me more here. Give me more here. So here you can't see. It's like no matter how much we try to look, we can't see, because it's a soulmate connection. There's growth that takes place. That's why you can't see that. This is like they're thinking about you. They're thinking about this journey. They're thinking calm. They're thinking that they're wise about their decision. They're getting messages about this decision. Give me more. He's the emperor. He's ready to make a chess piece move toward you. What about this one? This one's divinely guided. This is divinely planned. This one brings you joy. This one brings you excitement. It brings you like, yeah. Yeah, this is a soulmate connection for sure. Mm-hmm. All right, positive vibes. I don't know what to tell you. I want to confirm that they are really these two people or not. It's these two people, you know. We got the same cards. This one, you know, is the emperor. He feels like he's ready to make a chess move, but this one's definitely a soulmate connection. Got soulmate, three soulmate cards, you know. This one's divinely led, divinely guided. There's things you can't see because it is a soulmate connection, but what happens is growth happens. You actually feel renewed. You feel this joy, this excitement. And this card, this over here is all about him, but this has got you and him in it, so. Don't worry, Miss Gypsy. I'm here to help you. That was back there. Okay, that was back. I want to confirm that there are really two people. It's really those two people. You've got the two people. You got the two peoples by name. Last time it wasn't by name. I think it was just by two people, right? And this time you got a name towards it. So. So that's what I got for you right now, positive vibes. So I just love it that the same cards come out. I think that's so beautiful. All right, next we have twin flames in the house. We're going to do a reading for twin flames. And then after the twin flames, I'm going to ask to see who's all here. And so soulmate would be the future spouse of mine. Again, that's your choice. From the cards, I would lean towards more the soulmate. I think it's more growth. I think that's what we're here for. It came up 3 times, and it showed your energy within that person. And the other one, it's like, even though it's all awesome and amazing, and exactly those cards come out for me this time too. That I know, isn't that crazy? But that's what I know how to do. Is let's get to the truth of the story. Let's, and if that's what needs to happen. And then, the cards will tell you. So it means soulmate will be my life partner. Well, again, it's your choice. You get to choose, I'm just saying that's what the cards are saying. In the long run, you still have choice. That's what they say. I don't know that I have choice. I mean, I really feel like I'm being led. I feel like I'm being guided. I don't feel like the choice is finally mine. Divine is leading and guiding me. But I've been open to the journey. So this is what I would do, positive vibes. Which one makes you feel more vibrant? Which one makes you feel more whole? Which one makes you feel more complete? Which ones do you feel like you grow with more? Which one do you feel like you be more of you that lets you go through the ups and the downs within your journey? That's what the soulmate will let you do. With the other one, there's a lot of beautiful things there. The decision truly is yours, but you definitely got a soulmate there. So it means soulmate will be my life partner. Well, its soulmate did come up 3 times. This, they do say soulmates can come. There's different types of soulmates. This soulmate, I'm going to say yes. So, I'm just going to say yes. I think if I were you, I would go after the soulmate connection. Yeah, I would. I think that's what we're here for, is to find our soulmates, to be with our twins, to live the journey with them, not without them. All right, twin flames, it's your turn, Do you have a question? I'm still amazed, positive vibes, that both people, same cards. This time that we just put a name to each pile. You're so welcome. How does my twin feel about our connection? Well, I'll tell you what, she feels like we need to get the third party out of the picture. Definitely brought some growth in. So, all right. So let's see. Twin flame poster question. I got a twin flames question. Twin flames wants to know how their twin feels about their connection. How does the twin feel about the connection? How does the twin feel about the connection? How did your twin flame? Let's see. I'm going to do it this way. How does your, yeah, I agree. Even though HC says he doesn't have feelings for you, you saw the cards come up twice, so they can't hide. And CJ, didn't I already do a reading for you already? Yeah, CJ, I thought I already read for you. Okay. So twin flames, I'm going to do this like, I know the twin, how's the twin feel wants you to release any trickery going on, because they do believe it's a magical journey. Release any lower emotional feelings, anything that's less than, not whole, not complete, not honest, not truthful. Let those stories of anything that's not truth, let them all go. Let all those things go, because this is a magical journey that you and your twin are going through. It's operating from passion, from desire, and the twin knows that. The twin knows how much passion and desire that this connection is. Not to listen to the gossip out there, to what anybody else has to say, because if they have not been through a twin flame journey, they freaking don't know, because a twin flame journey is a whole different hey Kirby, it's a whole different story. It's not a regular connection. So we can't be asking anybody else, we can't even be telling anybody else, because when I tell people about my journey, most of the time I have most people support me, but every once in a while I have a non-slayer, and that non-slayer will be somebody that's close, somebody that's important to you, that I might want to listen to their story, but the thing is, that's their wish, their dream, because they don't understand what the journey is all about. This is what your twin knows. This is what your twin believes. This is your twin knowing that this isn't this connection. It is from instinct. It does bring joy. It does bring. Yes, I feel you again. I feel you, pause. You haven't left me all night long. Yeah, the divine masculine's getting impatient with this journey. Just been waiting for the balance to happen with these lower emotional feelings. I know, impatience. I think that it is about. Yeah, it is about to me, a soulmate connection that's wise, that's they're destined to come together. It's a miracle how they actually come together, especially when we have these people we have the non-slayers in the background that are talking, that are, not supporting the story. But there are things that need to be released that have to do with any trickery, anything from the lower emotional feeling, anything that's not from love and above. Because the journey, this is from your twin to you, okay? The journey is a magical journey. It's a passionate journey. It's one that brings joy and excitement. As long as we're not listening to those non-slayers out there, it's one that you can feel from the instincts. It's one that we got to keep our balance from the lower emotional feelings. The divine masculine is like really impatient within this journey. It is a soulmate connection journey. That's, that you guys bring strength within each other. You guys bring passion with each other. You nourish each other. It is destined. It is destined. It's written in the stars. It is a miracle how you guys really, truly come together. I know it's divinely guided. How can you not know? I mean, it is just so like in your face. And it's like, to me, that's how it is. It's in your face, how it's guided. And even when we back away, like when I back away, and I'm not trying to watch, it doesn't matter. There's nothing, I don't even think there's anything I can do not to watch, because my whole world is saturated with memories of my twin in this weird roundabout way. And that's how I know it's divinely guided. I was keeping track for so long that the thing about me keeping track for so long, what it did was it helped me stay balanced within the journey. So I'm not listening to the gossip. I'm not listening to the non-slayers. I'm not listening to the ones that don't understand the journey. When somebody tells me you'll never be with them, I'm going, who the fuck are you to say? I mean, this isn't your journey. You don't know what I've been through. I mean, you got this much of the story when there's this much of the story that can go by. So what in the world do you have a right to even say that? Is beyond me. So it's really important for us not to listen to what anybody else has to say, because there is already enough trickery out there in the day, even if it is coming from your twin. But I think the twin is trying to protect their journey too, so they don't have so many people coming at them. But it kind of affected the other person to make sure that they're standing back, because she can see through it, she can feel through it, she can see that she doesn't see the passion and the desire into what's going on, and that story needs to be released. And as she releases that, she just keeps going forward magically, trusting in the passion and the joy of the journey, and trusting in the instincts that have been felt, yeah. And knowing it is so important to keep the balance no matter who is saying what. No matter who is saying what, no matter who's doing what, no matter what the 3D world looks like, that to keep your balance, knowing that the 5D world is constantly talking to you. The Divine Masculine has been a little impatient in this journey, but it is definitely a soulmate connection, and it's definitely destined, and it's a miracle how you guys truly come together. Yes, I know deep within my heart that we are twin flames and soulmates too. Woo, 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 woo. So, okay, Kirby, I'll talk to you in just a minute, okay? And, yeah, I mean, when I started the journey, I didn't even know what a soulmate connection was. I didn't know what a twin flame connection it was. I was just in the middle of the journey. And at first I just thought it was a soulmate connection. And then when I realized what a twin flame connection was, then I realized that that's what the cards have been saying all along, that it's twin flame and a soulmate connection. Then I realized I was in a twin flame soulmate connection. And how Divine is actually going to get the two of us together is beyond me, but I trust Divine knows exactly what it's doing. And to me, it's happening in this lifetime, because I can't imagine that Divine would lead and guide me on this journey for it not to happen. You know, when there was vision of it possibly not happening, it's like I said, what? Why did Divine lead me down this path? And maybe somebody else would go, well, maybe that journey was just for you to find somebody else. So what's happened with me and my journey is right at this moment, it's like, I tell you what, I've had so many masculine figures in my Uber car, it's like crazy ridiculous. it's like I didn't know so many men rode in the Uber. I never knew. There were like 90% men that are taking Uber over a feminine. I mean, it's crazy. So it's like it's putting all this masculine energy into my car, and it's like, no. Okay. I mean, I don't know who in the world could possibly replace my twin, right? But then on the other side, if I could see what the twin was doing, which I don't want to see right now because it's not serving me, then it was like, I think that's why Divine opened up the door to just like putting more masculine energy into my life. And so I became at a pause moment with the journey, but to continue investing into myself even more. Even though I'd love to do it with my twin, because I'd love to do a lot of more things with my twin, but but I didn't go there. I didn't do that live, did I? But to how we could create together, how we could build together, how we could really, I mean, we've been doing this for a while from a distance, how we actually motivate each other in this other way, how we inspire each other in this other way, how we can play it off of each other. But I do believe that there's been that's what I felt like was going on in the background, is that my twin has been figuring out what it was like to be with a feminine figure again. But when you're with the wrong one, you're not going to figure it out right, because when you're with the right one, you really figure it out. I mean, how many names do you come under? I mean, want to know. 10, 20, 22, 11 and 22. Hey, hush, baby. I haven't been doing it I haven't been doing it in any order. I've been doing it by who's here. Okay, so I've only had like 3 to 5 people in the house most of the night, so I've been calling the names by who's in the house. Like right now I have 110 views, and we're at an average time watch is 11 minutes and 11 seconds. I mean, is that union coming together right here on this channel right now? Why I'm talking to twin flames? There. And today is 1 is the date for January 1 for January, 2 for the 2nd, and then we got 2, 22, 2, so it's 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. That's the way I look at it. I know, I'm always looking at numbers. So, I think twins is supposed to be going on. Yeah, 111 views. At an average of 11-minute watch time. I can't make that stuff up. It's cool. It went from 11 minutes and 11 seconds to 11 minutes and 9 seconds, so it did just change, but it was there. All right, twin flames. So, Kirby. First, stop being afraid. Where are you going to move? I don't know. You're going to have to figure that out. You're going to have to get some locations. Kirby, get some locations of where you want to go, where you might want to move or something, and come back with, hey, I have these 3 locations. Or maybe I have these 5 locations. Come back on the next show and say, hey, I have these locations. Which one's going to be best suited for me? Okay, that's how you will ask that question, Kirby. And we'll start there. That's for you, Kirby, okay? And then, Hush Baby, if you're here, I'll take your question next. And AJ, Maria, you need to wait until I see if I have another opening. You got to stick around long enough to get your reading. Okay, Hush Baby. Twin flames. Twin flames, this is for you. Union coming together. Okay. Post your question, Hush Baby. Hush, hush. Post your question. Okay, Mary Love, I'll get you next, okay? Okay, Mary Love, you wait. After Hush Baby, I'll get you, okay? And for AJ Marie that just came in, and the only reason why I'm taking other people ahead of you is because they've been here long before you, okay? I got my list here of people that have been here. right, so let's see, hush puppy. Here we go. How does N feel for me? Does he love me, or is he just friendship for me? Does he love me truly? Pendulum, yes or no? Okay, hush baby, hush baby, hush baby. Does N okay, hold up. Hush baby, hush baby. Does he love me truly? Does hush baby wants to know if so what's happened here? Hold on just a moment. I'm gonna just confirm for myself. Okay, what's happening is he needs to love himself first, okay? And so it's hard for somebody that is feeling insecure about who they are to really put their deep love into you as you want to have it, okay? So so let me pull out. But they feel like they feel like that you renew their soul, that you enlighten them, that you bring hope to them, that you help, like you're the key to helping him with his insecurity issues. Once he gets over the insecurity issues, we can ask that question, but it's hard for me to even say that somebody can even love you when their heart is hurting, their heart is feeling like, I don't know if I can allow anybody to love me because I need to learn how to love me first. But you are the soul that's helping him renew himself to feel the light, that you are the key to help him recover his heart within his soul. So at the moment, let me see. At the moment, it definitely is a friendship at the moment. Well, okay, let's see. Will that friendship eventually turn into love? Let me do it that way. Will that friendship eventually turn into love? Is that friendship being exactly what it's supposed to be? The friendship's being exactly what it's supposed to be. You are actually supposed to be there for him because you have the key to help him with his heart. You actually helping him is actually going to make you feel renewed, making you feel more vibrant as a person because you're able to help another person within their journey. So I would say right now he's just friends. You're supposed to be there for him. It's like destined. Yes, you're there. You're supposed to be there for him because you will enlighten his soul and it will make you feel renewed as a person. for the love past that, I'm not certain at this point, because right now he's in the middle. You're helping him heal his soul to become enlightened. You are the key. You have been destined to lead to him as a friend at the moment. And when that happens, you're going to actually enlighten him. You're going to feel renewed. At that point, we can ask the question about love later. But at this moment, it's a friendship thing, because you have the key to his heart in this other way. The heart, you have the key to his heart to help him feel secure about the person that he is supposed to be. Okay? That's what I'm getting for you. Hush, baby. All right, so let me read everything that's come in since then, okay? All right, and Mary Love, I'll do you next, and Taurus 23, hello, hello. Is there a future between us in a love relationship? I kind of just answered that. Right now, what needs to happen? What needs to happen right now, you need to go ahead and be there for him, to help him with his heart, to help, and that, because you have the key. Let's see, you have the key to enlighten him. Okay, at this moment, the cards aren't giving me an answer to that question, because we need to get this heart taken care of. As you do that, it helps you renew, renew yourself to feel this vibrant way, that you're going to feel good, that you're there for him. So I would come, this is a process, this is a journey, this is what's going on at this moment. I know you want a different answer to the question, but that's what the cards are revealing at this time. There possibly could be a future between you, but it's not showing up at the moment. Okay, Mary Love, what's coming up in January? We're a Taurus and we got it. We're going to rock. We're going to rock the show. Okay, yeah. All right, Hush Baby. Again, we're going to go through this journey and we're going to find out in time, if he's the one. But right now, you're supposed to be there for him, okay? And you're going to feel good as a soul being there for him. All right. Yeah, Taurus 23 just described what's going on with my kids and my baby mama keeping me. Okay, I can get to you after I answer a couple of other people. Right now I have to see who else is in the chat. I'll put your name on the list. That's for Taurus 23. And we're going over to Mary Love. All right. Cancer is there for you. All right. I read for Twin Flames, and then Twin Flame dropped off before the reading was over, or never replied or anything. I hope they go back and watch it. So, all right. So, Mary Lou. Southern California here. Oh, I'm in Southern California right now too. Where you at in Southern California? I'm here in Irvine right now for the next 31 days, or minus a few days. 31 days since Wednesday. Okay, AJ, I do have you on my list. Right now I'm doing Mary Lou, and after Mary Lou, what I'm going to do is find out who's all in the chat at that time. And right now I have Mary Lou, and then it'll be AJ Marie is what I see, but I want to make sure that anybody that came in before you isn't here. You know, I have a few people like Achille or Vanny or Cgel or Don or Universal or Sanjay, if any of those people are here, okay? All right, and then other than that, after Mary Lou, I'll do AJ as long as none of those other people are here, okay? All right. Okay, what's coming in January? Let's see. We're going to try these. This is called the Naked Heart deck. We're going to try this for you. One of my longtime subscribers got this deck of cards for me. So this is from the Naked Heart, and this is going to see for Mary Love to see what's coming to you in January. I actually should read from the same deck of cards I read from you before. Let's see. I can do that. I think I read from this deck. Let's see. All right. For Mary Love. The world is coming to you in January. Being on top of the world, having everything that you ever wanted. Yeah. You're feeling so comfy with brand new beginnings, with a cup of love. This cup has more love than any other cup in the entire tarot deck. It has nothing but unconditional love to come towards you. This offering. That's probably why you're feeling on top of the world. But then we got the moon. There's things that we cannot see. What the moon wants to share with us. What's hiding behind the moon? What's hiding behind the moon is a knight that has a cup of love to offer you. Woo, 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 woo. Somebody wants to offer you their cup of love. That's what's hiding in the background. From Mary Lou. And it's divine. It's a divinely guided. The highest priest is divinely guided. This love is divinely guided. And it's a wheel of fortune change. Something better is coming in. Something better is, coming in this way. It's divine that's leading this love into your way. This is a fortune, it's divinely protected. It's like it's going to just slip right into your way. It's going to slip into your day. It's going to slip into your month. What's that all about? What's that one all about? Tell me, what's this one all about? This is about, we've gone through a lot of journeys. I don't know if you're like many of the rest in 2022. There were a lot of things that, you know, a lot of thoughts, a lot of things that come that it just feels like this story stabbed me in the back and that one stabbed me in the back. And, you know, but those are all journeys that, you know, it made us bear, made us feel, but, you know, we're starting fresh. This is a fresh new start. That's crystal clear. We're getting a fresh new start here in the brand new January in 2023. To have a brand new beginning. So you can actually feel grounded. So you can feel the wholeness. So you can feel the completeness. So you can feel the solid within. And it's all because you took some time by yourself to find your own balance within. That's what I'm getting. So it's about, let me see what's going on here. Yeah, it is about something's getting ready to happen. And you asked for January. That's what my Leo and I have been texting, flirting. I feel him opening up. Good. Because there is unconditional love. I mean, this is the cup of love that has so much love. This is the world. This is a world that's something, this is being on top of the world. Something's coming to a completion to allow this love to come in. So the love, this is so much love. This is something that we can't see is the love that's coming in. Okay? It is divinely guided. It is destined to make this change. This is pains of the past, but this is all 10 of them. It's done to allow the new journey to begin. See how it's growing? That's crystal clear. All these pains of the past has brought this growth to allow this King of Pentacles to come forward, grounded, solid, secure, because what? Because you've taken time to be alone, to find the balance within, to bring the joy, to bring the happiness, to bring the play into your every walking way of the day. It's gonna like slide right in. It's just almost like it's gonna, like this, whatever's getting ready to take place is gonna just slip right on in, and you're gonna just like be so clear. You're gonna be so clear that this is happening, knowing that it was led to you, it was guided to you. It was destined to happen. Now, that divine masculine definitely wants to offer you something sweet with his love. Destined. Again, this is what we can't see, is he has a sweet offering to offer you. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, that's great. I just hope it's more than just sex. I agree. But if you got that Mary Jane, you know, it makes that sex more fun, right? You know? I don't know, sex fun anytime, right? As long as it's sincere and real, not just, you know, being used. I don't want it if it's just being used. We want the whole thing, right? Yeah, we want that whole thing with that Leo. I agree. Taurus and Leo, I think are a good couple. That's right. Let's see. Yeah. There, see this. He's got a solid offer to come forward. That's, when we got the King of Pentacles both in that deck and this deck. He wants to come forward to you with a solid offer. Yeah, there's your card on the bottom of the deck with the Ten of Pentacles. So it feels, the Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups is unconditional love with that Mary Jane plant. Yeah. Where it's got the rainbows and lollipops. Big side. That's amazing to hear. Yeah. Perfect. All right, so we're going to move on to see who's next, and then I'm going to, a few people in the house right now. Okay, Achila, if you're here, let me know. Vanny, if you're here, let me know. Sejal, if you're here, let me know. Dawn, let me know if you're here. Universal Aura and Sanjay, those are the ones I need to know if you're here. And yes, you are moving into the right direction. If not, if none of those people I just called are not here, then I will AJ Marie, you can be next, and then Taurus 23. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. So Taurus 23, just one person ahead of you, and and then what we got? Hey, Tan, you're late to the party. No notification. Well, you better turn on your notification button. Okay, so we got AK and Tan. So right now, AJ Marie, if you're here, let me know so I can get you to post a question. And then AJ Marie, okay. And AK, I have you on my list, okay. It's not working? Well, I don't know why. But I'm happy you made it here. Okay, AJ, go ahead and post your question. And then after AJ, it'll be Taurus 23. And then I have you're so welcome, AK. And Lauren Brown, I missed that one. Okay, I've been keeping from my cousin that I'm writing a book that I know will be really successful. Will me and my cousin always be close? Aw, thank you, Tan. Hey Gypsy, why aren't my readings like the awesome naked card sliding right in? I don't know, Divine. Destiny, I'm divine timing. For God's sake. I don't know what to tell you, Divine. You already met Mary Jane, Divine. For 40 years of your life. I know, you gave her up 2 months ago. I've been keeping from my cousin that I'm writing a book that I know will be really successful. Will me and my cousin always be close? So you just want the question, will you and your cousin always be close? Will you and your cousin always be close? Yeah, you and your cousin will always be close. Let's see what's going on with that book of yours. What's going on with that book? AJ wants to know. What's going on with AJ's book? Yeah, it's got some roses in it. It's got some thoughts in it. It's got some thorns in it, but that's okay. Going on with the book. Going on. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. It is a beautiful book. What the rose is about the beauty. Just keep moving forward with your action at creating it, to getting it written. Once you get it written, make sure you publish it on Amazon as an e-copy and a hardback cover. Yeah, and that the book's actually gonna bring passion, strength. Just keep moving. Just keep moving forward with the book, with action, with movement from your passionate self. Be courageous. Keep going forward. It's like it's like the rose is there, like it's tender, it's soft, but it's got its thorns because it's got some things that, have to be said, that have to be getting out. And it's like we got to get it out of the thought process. We got to get it written down. This is the beauty of the book, Yeah. It has some heartache stories in it. Heartaches that we got to get through. But I still get that your cousin and you will always you'll always get along. It's like you're just taking a chance to be crystal clear about how to get that thought process out. It's through the book. It's emotional. You're being strong and courageous writing it. You've taken the action to make the movement, to get it out of your head. Know that everything has been, anything that's written or unwritten, it's come in a balanced format. It's like it's weighed out equally. It's almost like an equal give and take. It's like perfectly written. Even though there have been things that seems like it wasn't, not everything in life has been easy. But yet you've done the work to line things up so you've been able to be grounded and solid and whole and complete through all the aches and pains, to feel the rose within. Yeah, the book is actually helping you move forward faster with action, with passion, desire. We've got how many 8s on the table? 3 8s on the table. 8s are rewarding. It's successful. It's abundance. Okay, that you Yeah, I can see that you know what you're talking about, that overwhelming at times, and you've left her out of it for now. I'm really invested in this book, so I would go ahead and write the book as you want to do it. You don't have to include her, right? Um, know that the book's not for her. The book is for you, and even if you excluded her, I think it's okay. I get that you're always going to be friends no matter how the book was written, okay? That was the main question, that you guys are always, that was very strong, that you're going to be that you're going to still be friends no matter how the book was written, okay? You're so welcome. Okay, Taurus 23, what's going on with my kids? What's the real reason their mother keeps them away from me? She's a Leo and I'm a Taurus. Okay, yeah. You know, AJ, we have to do things from our heart. We have to do things from our passionate self. We don't have to do things because somebody else wants us to do things differently. If you feel like that person doesn't need to be in the book, leave them out. It's probably for the best, you know. But the pendulum came out really strong that you guys were going to always be friends, okay? All right, so what's going on with your kids? Why is the real reason their mother keeps them away from me? She's a Leo and you're a Taurus. Okay. Why does the Leo keep her children away from the Taurus? Because you're too mystical. You're too happy. I would say it's because they're afraid that you will have take their children's love away. Mm-hmm. You're too perfect. You're too abundant. Yeah. So I think the reason why the Leo keeps their children away from you is they're afraid that you will take their hearts away, that you will take their joy away from her, you know. So it's fear. They're running from fear. And because you kind of operate a little bit differently, and that kind of intimidates people. How I operate, same thing. I mean, I'm a Taurus, and people like, you know, and like, what's that Taurus doing? Because Taurus are full of unconditional love. We have so much love to gift. And she just looks at you that you have the whole thing, that you have that you're so perfect. And the best thing for you is just forgive her. Amen. Because that's all we can do. Not to, yeah. That's, to me, just forgive her. Because, you know, as a mom, I'm a mom, and I wouldn't want to have another female energy in the mix that I felt like that was better than me, or that could give more than me, or could bring more joy to my children than me. So I might selfishly hold my child back. Not that any of that ever happened, because, you know, I'm a Taurus, and Taurus, we give unconditional love, right? But I do have a lot of Leos in my life, and Leos want it their way. Not to say that their way's not right. In fact, my daughter's a Leo. My grandmother's a Leo. My dad's a Leo. Some of my best friends are a Leo. I got a few devil Leo Taurus friends. But yeah, that's why. It's strictly out of fear that you're going to take their children's heart away from her. And no mother wants that. Okay. All right, who's left? Who do we got left in the chat? I'm going to get close to closing down. I am in a B&B and I try not to stay up too late. You're so welcome, Taurus 23. Okay, AK, let's do you. I'll post your question. And then 10, I'll do you two, and then after that, I think I'm going to call it quits for the night. May I know how does Nikhil Taurus feel about me? He has been ignoring my messages lately. Okay, just to let you know, just because somebody's ignoring your messages doesn't mean they feel any less than for you. It's just that sometimes we get busy and doing things and life is going on. But let's go see. Let's see what Nikhil feels about you. Yeah, you're so welcome, Tan. Okay. What's going on? What's going on with Nikhil? How does he feel about you? Why is he ignoring her? Why is he ignoring her? Why is he ignoring you? Feeling guilty about ignoring you. What is the guilt from? Something that they're doing. Okay, something that they're doing that they're meant to do. Why is he not talking to her just because they're meant to do this? They feel guilty about it, but why? Bittersweet, because they don't want to, they feel guilty about something that makes them feel bittersweet, and they don't want to share that with you, but they're on a quest, they're on a journey, something that they need to do, something that they're supposed to do. It may be even for somebody in their family that they need to do this for. And so instead of having to tell you all about it, they're not talking to you about it. Because they do feel strong feelings for you. There's just something going on in the background that I think it's maybe even a grandma or somebody. There's something that they have to do. They don't want to have to tell you because they're not comfortable about it. And they feel guilty about not telling you, but it's easier to block you than to tell you. So in the meantime, what I would do for yourself, instead of feeling less than, not whole, not complete, feeling complacent, feeling unworthy, I want you to feel your worth, feel the abundance. I want you to feel solid for yourself and not put your energy into rather they are messaging you or not at this moment. Just let it be. Give them room, give them space. And feel the abundance within yourself, because sometimes it's important for us to detach our energy from that person so they can go through what they need to go through, whatever they're doing. It is something that they have to do. They're not comfortable with it. That's why they're not talking to you about it. They do feel guilty about it. I know that you're like, feeling like uncomfortable about it, but to me, my advice to you is make sure you feel the worthiness within and not be giving your worth and your value out to rather they're connecting with you or not. Okay. In the meantime, I know it's just a neighbor, baby. I'm almost done, okay? Yeah. Please, yeah. I mean, that's the best thing I can do to you right now is focus on yourself. Detach your energy from them. Let them have that separation. Give them that space at this moment in time because that's what's needed for you guys. Let him go through whatever he's going through, not to worry about whether he's connecting with you or not. I see that he will come back. I see that he'll be back. But right now it's so important for you to detach your energy from him and invest in yourself. Love yourself more. You are worthy. You're whole. You're complete. Do not give your energy to whether he is contacting you or not, because that depletes us. Okay? All right. So next, Tan, I'm going to take your question, and that's my last one for the night, because I am at a B&B, and I don't want to disturb them anymore. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here. What's coming this month? Okay. You're so welcome, AK, and that's what's important, to feel motivated so you can go forward, and when we put our energy so much into the other person, it does deplete us, and it's so important for us to pull our energy back and be okay with everything that's taken place up to this moment in time. Okay, and I'm happy to be able to help you. You're so welcome. And Tan, what's for Tan? What's coming for Tan this month? What's coming for Tan? Something brand new beginning, some new passion, some new fire. It's coming in fast. A new change. Change is coming in from passion and desire. It's coming in fast. It's destined. It's aligned to come in. That's going to bring something. This is feeling welcome, feeling new, feeling whole, feeling complete, feeling grounded. This is having everything, almost everything that you ever wanted. It's like having the family, having the love, having the finances, having the joy. January 2023. Anything else you want to share with us? And even if some darker stories come your way, that you're actually able to find the gem within the story, that you're not like settling for this dark note way. It's like we've already learned so much that you're actually able to see the gem. This is like we're looking at the gem within. So our passion can come out, so the desire can come out, so the fire within can come out, so the change can happen, so we can allow this Wheel of Fortune change to happen within our life that brings the family together. No matter what dark story has ever been there in the past, that you're able to see how the stories that make you feel vibrant and make you feel whole and complete within. That's what allows this change to happen. And this is destiny. Destiny has made, this is destiny. This is divine. It's like we got the whole force watching you. We got the whole force making sure that this change takes place for something better to happen. Making sure that we are not settling for these lower vibrational stories, and we're only looking for the best story, because somewhere along the line, Tan, you've taken the time to rewrite your script, to rewrite the story, to making sure that you're not looking at these stories, but you're looking at these brighter stories. You're looking at how valuable of a person that you are when we're looking at our more vibrant stories that allows us to be moving forward magically. All because you did take time to go within to rewrite the story in your alone time, so you can see the passion and the fire within. And that's where the brand new beginning starts, right here in the brand new year of 2023 of January. That's what I got for you, Tan. Wonderful story. You're ready. I'm ready too. I'm ready for a new year, a brand new start. Let's see how it turns out. Let's let the best story come forward so we can have that happy new you happen this year, right here, right now, this year. Okay, everyone. I love you guys so very much. Thank you for coming into my show. I am going to call it quits for tonight because I've been here for so long. Oh, thank you. Hello, Oja. I'm happy to see you here. I was just getting ready to sign off because I'm in a new location and I want to make sure that I'm not disturbing my guest, my stay. And it's 2 a.m. here, and I think it's time for me to sign out for tonight. But I love you all so very much, and until next time, I'll be here Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, my time, and we'll see you then. Have an awesome, amazing, beautiful week, and remember, be kind on yourself. Remember the good things that happen to you, and when we have those other things that take place, remember those are journeys, those are life things that are teaching us how to not live into that lower vibrational story, and to go ahead and allow ourselves to jump into this higher vibrational story. Till next time, bye-bye everyone. I love you.